carried you softly to sleep. Once did a pony who shone like the sun look out on her kingdom and sigh. She smiled and said, "Surely there is no pony so lovely and so well beloved as I." So great was her reign and so brilliant her glory that long was the shadow she cast, which fell dark upon the young sister she loved, and grew only darker as days and night passed. Soon did that pony take notice that others did not give her sister her due, and neither had she loved her as she deserved. She watched as her sister's unhappiness grew. But such is the way of the limelight, it sweetly takes hold of the mind of its host, and that foolish pony did nothing to stop the destruction of one who had needed her most. Blue moon princess, good night, sister mine. Rest now in moonlight's embrace. Bear up my lullaby, winds of the earth, through cloud and through sky and through space. Carry the peace and the coolness of night, and carry what you say. Wait for me till I get back. The past is the past. The future's the future. So nothing ever lasts. And all the skies are black. It's like some kind of curse. So help me see your meaning in this life in reverse. We rush to the gleaming. We're only dreaming. The rain is rising from the ground and deep below. The air is humming. The storm is coming. Proud of us is but it has nowhere to go. You sleep, then you wake, start again. We all return in the end. The years fold back on each other, forever gone. I'm still with you, just like a spirit, a ghost. That's how you know that I've arisen back. One era to the next, from one life to another, a love left unexpressed. That's how they keep us trapped inside their universe. So help me find the key to this life in reverse. Now rush to the gleaming. It's only dreaming. The ashes scatter in the sky, so far from home. The clouds are drumming. The thunder's coming. The memories are left without a place to go. And return to the end. Are we all alone once again?
Hello! Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Mark Hyder, aka Gallus Wash, with no feature model. Stand by, please.
Impact. He's gonna play 'em all, gonna make this stream a blast. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, here we go. Gallop Crush on Twitch, get ready for the show. Join the chat, let's have some fun. Gonna rock this live stream until the night is done. Yeah! His skills are legendary, he's got the moves on lock. He's taking us on adventures, it's like we're in the game non-stop. From the retro vibes of Reverse Team 99 on display, to the immersive world of Honkai Star, where we can't look away.
speed is... I was reading that. Speed is 102 plus 39. No, it's 132 plus 39. Yeah. 25 speed on the feet. I got 6 speed on the body, I think. You mean the artifacts? I was giving you artifact speeds. No, it says 102 plus 39. Yeah. Oh no, I've got to do the Echo War. Did I ask you to turn that down, game? speed is now 102 plus 45 because of the traces. $147 in total. Yeah, but it's a brake effect, he said. Yeah, but that's coming from the actual traces. Brake effect is 123 at the moment.
Not really sure how much percentage run it adds, but I don't think that's enough.
Brake effect, no, it's 8.0%, but that's per tree though, I think. Echo, stop. Play music randomly. Right.
Especially if it's copyright.
I don't know if it was heardable though.
Didn't hear anything.
Audio capture, okay. $9.99. Ember exchange, why not? For love. I don't always like to use my Ember exchange, but sometimes desperate measures.
Why does this always give me trouble?
Be sorted. And just check that. Brake effect it's at 128. Oh, I've got more brake effects. What do you call it? Brake effects trees to do. But it's quite easy actually with this team amendment. Hello guys, visible. Why need to download more? Yeah, I think it's a story up there actually.
That looked more like it had.
That's what she said. While you're waiting for the update. It's really quiet in here. And
What do you think of the drawing of Trelissa, by the way?
which one you done two, didn't you?
Yeah, one's just with the tongue sticking out, one without the tongue.
Oh, I see. That's alright. I don't get those points for the battle pass.
Little whimper.
When you're sailing on the sea, there's a record player, there's Doctor...
Okay.
Hey, Happy.
Okay,
Life's a
game.
gamble. Miracles won't happen if you just sit around and wait for it. When exactly are you going to make a bet?
You get a free random 5-6 star in the game. Genshin?
Hey, I'd say let's play that record. The one we all like.
Yeah. Well, wait. It's something. Right, things happening all. Right. Start game. The stuff's happening all at once. Right, Claymore. Alright. You can get a free random. Is that 5 star? Free random 5 star.
There's also a room for me, but it's hardly the best. Are you fucking kidding me? Right. 4 star.
Hello, Miss Timekeeper. We're a team.
5 star, okay. Hola, kid. This is up.
Hi, I'm Sputnik One's. 492760. 4867.
Welcome to sail with us.
Y'all want some fries, burgers, or apple marks?
That looked more like a shell.
It's a bit too quiet, I'd say. Hey, I'd say let's play that record. The one that have you the past, the future. Some may.
Welcome. What? I'm going to
Hello.
Shook. Nice to meet you too.
It's fine.
I got into a side quest. Just click my. I was trying to do my dailies. I just want to do my dailies. Side quest. Here we go.
Hello.
Hello, you baby nibble. Hello, Subby. How you doing? This is not the main story, though.
Hey? Damn it!
Hello, Desert Flannel. Yeah.
Oh.
I know. Well, hearing clock towers, hearing church bells in the mist is always fucking eerie. Like it's dangerous coming.
Thank you.
Yeah, they always say we heard church bells just go off randomly. You know there's danger about. Apparently, they use church bells when end of the world sort of thing. I think they did a similar thing when the Queen died. I'm not sure that's a religious thing or not. Alright. I've done pretty well with the battle pass actually. I might not get up to 70, but I've done pretty well, like I normally would. That's what she said.
I believe that.
No, I mean, no, I'm talking about I'm a cockhead.
Let's have a try. Okay, then.
And you got the close. You got the cloister bell in Doctor Who. It's like we hear that it's like danger is about or something. What is this Pokemon now? I love 37.
Might this quickly turn into
Oh!
into a show.
Wait. I'm sorry.
I'm training critters. I'm training my enemies. Is that training hilly trolls? Oh no, Snatcho's laughing.
Ugh.
Two more.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah.
And the last thing you want to say to yourself is, I can't draw it. Like, you don't want to think to your mind, I can't draw anymore, because that's not the case. You're just tired. This just looks like a shit. I don't know how we want to finish from whatever. I'll tell you what, that drawing of Trelissa, oh my god, that hair. That hair was a lot of work.
Oh, let me just do my dailies, man!
It wasn't hard, it was just a lot of work.
Okay, got no check the details. Break and fetch is 139.1% from the traces. Upgrading. You said 140 something, didn't you?
Said 100, like 160-ish. That's about what you want to make.
I don't think I can get that.
Dude, I got it.
Yeah, but it's not. I'm not guaranteed.
You're just gonna need a lot of luck. And that's basically the gist of gotcha is luck. A lot of it. Or in your case, it pays reverb. Reverb, a fucking 5-star every 10 minutes.
Well, I haven't done that today. I need to go to Haze Reverb now.
That looks like... Oh, I know what
What happened?
it is. Yeah, that just looks like a shadow. There's probably something like this from publishing again. Sometimes this does just happen. You're drawing, trying to make a character.
Oh my gosh, game! I just want to do my dailies, but you're not letting me.
What's this?
Fine. Well... Oh?
Uh-huh.
Pirates may lose their job, but who cares?
It's an honor to meet you. One of the silly Guardian. And divide.
Uh-oh. Don't blink.
And divide.
How have you eaten?
And divide. Welcome to the world of numbers. Have you irrational numbers?
The Chest of the Wiseless Swordfish Door.
May the peace be with us. So long lives this. Time to check my
Don't blink.
Victory? Okay. But what does...
You know, with the glow, what sub-stat should I go for? What's the main stat should I go for, I should say?
Hey, I'd say let's play that
Well,
record. Are we all like?
Tin Yung, or Nun Tin Yung. You can't on the globe.
Oh, on the globe,
Yeah.
you're looking for big text on the screen. And for the globe, I have no idea, honestly, but I would be thinking about it that's what you're supposed to go for.
Alright.
That's like that's what.
Okay. At the moment, I'm using. Can I go on the glow case game? I'm using HP, which he hasn't got Baker Fett on it. Okay, let's have a check. HP, crit damage, battery. Okay. Oh shit.
Cowards! Mutineers! Traitors! You've made your choices. Now you'll learn the consequences.
You're gonna be executed?
Zeno never forgives.
Someone's gonna say so.
Attention! Ready!
Stop the fight!
Fire!
Oh,
Also,
Glow.
Genshin,
Yes.
I figured out what you were raging over that night.
What do you mean?
Why you said, how do I get past?
Yeah.
Or how do I get over that? I'm like, oh, I found it. I have found the thing.
A shame you had to
raging
see all
over.
that.
It did not tell you to use elemental sight at all.
No.
I'm like, you got to be kidding me. Hoyoverse. Or, not Hoyoverse. Yes, Hoyoverse. Hoyoverse, you got to be fucking clear on what you're supposed to use. There was no indicator, use elemental sight. No, there was not an indicator of that at all. Please tell us next time. Goodnesses.
Yeah, it was so vague about it.
Our second Lieutenant Lopera is a crack shot. I trained her to be nothing less. Yet no soldier of Xeno would take pride in an execution. The burden falls on me. This was my fault. My negligence.
The bird say the bird's there as a clue, thinking, yeah, the bird's there, I don't have to use it.
She hunted down these traitors herself.
Yeah.
Emmy, check the bodies. The rest of you, form up.
Okay, we got execution in reverse. Lovely.
Orders completed, Admiral.
Also, Gigi Head Girl. Hello. Oh dear, yeah. I've had a bit too much chocolate.
Well done. Dismissed.
No, I had a lot of chocolate.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
There have been too many accidents. An unacceptable rate.
You telling me? Yes, I'm fine. I might need another coffee, though. Xeno's army.
What reason could you have to kill your own men?
Olivia.
Not our men. Not any longer. They mutinied and killed
Is
their
that the
superior
Victoria
officer.
Crosser?
So they got what they deserved then.
Lieutenant Muldir is investigating still. We will find out who else was involved. The
Is that the
Apostles'
Victoria
Brotherhood
Cross
is
or
back.
the
We suspect
Southern
they may
Cross?
have even infiltrated our base.
Is
We've
it-
also received intel indicating Manus Vindicta's presence in San Paulo.
Continuity?
Manus Vindictae?
Man, it's a bit tear. I thought she's dead.
I'm not entirely surprised. Intelligence suggests they are closely associated with the Apostles' Brotherhood. What I hadn't expected is that they would drop their Order of Enlightenment guys so soon. But Arcane is dead.
I just said that, Furton.
There is no room for doubt. No one, nothing could survive a vacuum bomb.
A vacuum bomb? Are you fucking kidding me? What is a vacuum bomb? It's like a nuclear bomb that exploded inwards. Oh, but that would be calling to for food, I think.
Oh god, that just reminds me of drumming like one of your French girls.
You will become used to the tropical sun in San Paulo.
I've been through a lot worse.
Yes, Livia.
Snowy mountains, deserts, and soaring eagles.
I do find myself thinking back to those times. It should never have been a battleground.
Yeah.
Our business here is concluded. Timekeeper, Lieutenant Lilia, let us continue inside.
We're doing some
You
research
really
now.
need me in there, Capitan. Otherwise, I'd like to hang out here for a bit.
No drinking on duty, Livia.
I'll check on Sotheby. See you both later. Пока.
Bye.
Dismissed, soldier. But I caution you. Much has been abandoned here. Remember our rules and keep to within the guarded areas.
Yes, sir. What will we find in the... Oh, this room's been used a lot. This room's been used using the same sort of matte painting or artwork from other quests.
There may be a person of interest to us nearby. A writer for their Tomb magazine, said to be a blind woman named Irt.
Oh,
Her
her.
works seem to be published after every era the storm has affected.
I thought she's a flame though.
Oh, the girl from
It could be this is only an alias.
Yeah.
A pen name used by a new person each time.
technically it's not even
Or
No.
Or could she really have crossed the storm 8 times?
Could
And
be.
somehow the storm has never affected her.
Because she's a flame.
Miss Barbara provided us with some information.
Oh, it's continuity
She
from
said
the...
the latest piece was sent from a veteran's residence in Sao Paulo.
It's continuity from the last patch update with the what do you call it? The sheep. Barbara the sheep.
I understand they have a doctor working there, a blind woman. If so, she would match our intelligence on this mysterious tattoo writer. You should seek her out.
Do we need to go back to
You're
Australia?
fortunate to have come now, Timekeeper. Carlos, the late commander here, was something of a pain to work with. An idiot. Maybe this is why his own men rose up and killed him. We've already dispensed with most of them.
Those men you just had executed.
Yes.
Yes. La Pera raided one of their locations. Manus Vindicti will not be so happy to hear that.
I don't think so. You think?
She was, I'm told, excessive in her work. A loose cannon. But I'm pleased with her results.
Admiral, with you in charge here now, I thought I might ask a favor. Things may become quite complicated during our visit to Sao Paulo. I wonder if I might request Zeno spare some manpower to assist us.
Our situation is more dire than expected. I will see what can be done, Timekeeper, but no promises. Lieutenant Muldir will provision you with everything you need. And Lopera, she knows São Paulo well. You may take her with you as a guide. Now, Timekeeper, there is also something you might do for me.
As long as it's within my power, Admiral.
I see that you have one of ours with you, Lieutenant Lilia. I ask that she serve us for the duration of your mission here. She's a fine instructor, and Xena is in need of help training our latest recruits.
I'll speak with her and see what she thinks.
Thank you. I should return to my work. Your comrades should be waiting for you in the meeting room with Lieutenant Muldir.
To be continued. Lovely.
Well, that's done. I'm down.
Здравствуйте.
Don't panic, my lord.
Wow, another worshipper. Have a seat.
Oh, Hefe, take a seat. Don't stand on ceremony.
Look at my back.
I see a shot. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Oh.
It could be
Wanna watch the aerial
stunts?
stunts?
In the bubble. I will pray for you. Sorry.
Look at my back.
I see a shot. I know the moon, and this is an alien city. Check my calculation. 4 is a bubble. I will open time. Legna sereno intenso ad infinito. I will pray for you. Sorry.
No.
Everyone's guessing, who is this Hefe? Oh.
And this is an alien city.
Extraction of the ring. Be careful, Julia. Fine.
It's alright. It's alright. Premio sereno intenso ad infinito.
Extraction of the ring.
It's alright. Each moment, now night.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground. Refraction of the rain.
It's alright. Your fate is doomed!
Be careful, young man.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Oh yeah, I need to admit that. Carlotta? Oh.
Carlotta.
In. So I'm playing. Oh, yeah, I didn't do any farming yesterday. I was so. Okay. 39.
It's just a fucking park.
Look at my back. A little trick. Don't blink. Don't blink. Don't blink. Bodyguard! Where is the bodyguard? Devi essere un intenso. Right, win. Devi essere un sempre caro un stermo con my exhaust. Right, win. I tripled resilience this time, and this gives power to the machine. Uh-oh. Don't blink. This is the gift. Well prepared for you. It's alright. Sempre caro, I was tripled resilience this time, and this is an alien city. Oh my god, haven't you either? Where are the bodyguards? A little trick.
Red 38 is about to return. Look at my back.
It is here.
Fine. Right win.
I can hear this here. Victory? Okay. But what does it mean to us? I mean, what does it prove? Who ate beans? It is here.
Fine.
Are you a rational number?
Right win.
It could be here.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Are you a rational number? Victory? Okay. But what does it mean to us? I mean, what does it prove?
Welcome. You appear to have come in a hurry, so there must be an emergency.
Well, I've actually just looked at for a tail.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Watch out, mate!
Oh, Happy. Take a seat. Don't stand on ceremony.
You can't see me. You can't see me.
So long lives this. I know the way. And this is an alien city.
An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Be careful, young man. White, or say, all colours.
Se acercaron a su externa cola. Each moment, now night.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground. White, or say, all colours.
It's alright.
Be careful, young man.
Se acercaron a su externa cola.
If only I could be as forgetful as them.
Peace be with us. Premio sereno intenso al infinito. So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Be careful, young man. An apple a day keeps the doctor away. Fine. Be careful, young man.
Se acercaron a su externa
An apple a
cola.
day keeps the doctor away.
Each moment, now night.
The star falls towards the sun as the apple drops to the ground. Fine.
Premio sereno intenso al infinito.
Be careful, young man.
Premio sereno intenso al infinito.
Hey, I'd say let's play that record. The one we all like. Hey, I'd say let's play that record. The one we all like. Hey, I'd say let's play that record. The one we
Kill her. Now. Kill Vertin.
No, I won't.
Obey your master. Kill her. Follow your instincts. Follow my orders. Obey. Kill her now.
Hey, I said no.
What? Arcana may be dead, but they have paved the path for us. The Apostles' Brotherhood will become their followers, undertake their trials, and embrace their grace.
We all need the miracle they bestow. We will be immortal.
Fire! What reason could you have to kill your own men?
They mutinied and killed their superior officer. The Apostles' Brotherhood may have infiltrated our base.
The Apostles' Brotherhood?
A notorious gang from the streets of São Paulo. Our intel suggests Manus Vindicta's presence too.
Sao Paulo. There isn't anything for me there. No dances, no feasts, nothing. In this city, Arcanus and humans live side by side. Both are equally passionate, albeit touchy. Violence is far from a means to an end here. It's a tool, and one all too readily used.
Wait!
My apologies. It seems I've killed the wrong people.
Peter Hyder.
Yeah. Alright.
When you're sailing on the sea, there's a record player, there's Dr. Pepper.
Oh, welcome. You appear to have come in a...
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of dreams.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1. Ah, I spy a new friend.
We all nestle under the great tree of wisdom, peering out to perceive the world. From the earth and from the rain, we perceive its wonders, until we become a white bird to perch atop a branch, and finally snap off the most important leaf. Once upon a time, I alone dreamed in this world. In my dreams, everybody would also dream after they fell asleep. Wild and wonderful thoughts would emerge from their minds. Some tumbled to the ground, and others floated to the sky, connecting all things in the world into one dazzling net. Among a plethora of worlds were numerous smaller worlds, all of fate, finding within the tapestry their brilliant glow. I gradually understood that these indescribable and constantly changing things are the most profound things in the world. Only they can completely repel the madness. Only dreams can awaken consciousness from the deepest darkness. I'm the one who posed this question, yet also the one who sought a solution. Saving the world with the dreams of the people used to be my answer. And now, you've also found your own answer, and I shall return all the dreams to the people. Goodbye, people of Sumeru. May you be blessed tonight with the sweetest of
Oh, Hefe, take a seat. Don't stand on ceremony.
Look at my back. A little trick. Right wind.
Se acercaron a su cuerpo cola.
Haven't you eaten?
Se acercaron
A
a su
little
cuerpo
trick.
cola. I tripled the ingredients this time. Pussy God! Where was the pussy God?
Right
I
wind.
tripled the ingredients this time. And this gives power to good. Pussy God! Where was the pussy God?
A little trick.
It seems to mixed up. I tripled the ingredients this time. Swallow my exhaust.
Haven't you eaten?
This is the gift multiplied for you. Each moment, now night. Premio sereno intenso al infinito. I tripled the ingredients this time. I know the way. This is a alien city. Pussy God! Where was the pussy God? Se acercaron a su cuerpo cola. I know the way. And this is an alien city.
Right wind.
Red 38 is about to return.
Not enough oxygen. I feel like I'm about to fly.
Oh yeah.
What are you doing out here alone?
Molly!
Hello there.
At ease, soldier. You've really been building some strength, haven't you? And you are sprouting up like a weed.
And you? Looks like they've been feeding you well.
Stop it.
How long will you be staying this time?
2 days.
Not long. Father plans to leave soon. He was furious when he heard about the defections. He ordered that he be brought here immediately. Perhaps you might leave with us when the new CO arrives.
Really? But I don't know. Things are going well for me here, Molly. I enjoy being near the veterans' residence.
And I'm happy for you. The wisdom of elders is worth its weight in gold.
Come on. You sound just like him. Speaking of him, didn't the old man come with you?
Oh, fuck's sake.
He's still with the timekeeper in his office.
Ah, so you snuck out just to see me? Did you really? You did.
No. I came to, weep. The grounds have gotten so messy since the shutdown.
The shutdown? It's America now.
You're lying.
I can tell.
Those ears of yours are scarlet red.
All right, no more joking. We should get to the meeting room. Our Foundation guests are waiting. I would like to get back before they realize I've slipped away.
All right. But while we go, let me tell you about the prisoner we captured during our raid. And a strange little sheep in a bottle.
Hmm. 1968.
Well, I've been 1968.
Izmir. I've never heard of it. I wonder if they have any Abang Akas there. '86. Rio de Janeiro. Rio. Hold on. Is that? Mr. Carson?
Oh, you have friends in Rio?
I can't believe it. That simply must be Mr. Carson. The storm. I saw him. He dissolved.
Mr. Carson? What? You mean this old geezer in the photo? What are you talking about?
Why, this must be Mr. Carson. There's no two men in the world that could look so alike. Could it be a doppelganger? Or an evil twin? But then, surely, Mr. Carson would have mentioned a twin brother. Even an evil one. Nose? And his eyes. Though he's not wearing his glasses. But I know those wrinkles. I have to look closer. I must be mistaken. But he is so very like the Carson I remember. Maybe then, Mr. Carson could still be... Phew!
Where is Lieutenant Muldir?
Sir, timekeeper.
Miss Burton, come and look. Mr. Carson could still be alive.
Huh?
Continuity again?
I guess Sotheby saw someone familiar in one of these veterans' photos. You know this Carson guy?
Look, look!
He does bear a striking resemblance to Mr. Carson, if my memory serves me right.
Oh, 86. We lost many good soldiers to the Amazon that year. But some battled through, survived. This man is one of the latter. You're saying that you've met this man before?
He looks remarkably similar to a friend of ours who we lost in the storm in 1929. In fact, Admiral, they appear to be nearly identical. It's almost unthinkable.
I must say, Mr. Carson would never dress like that. But I'm certain this is him.
That is fascinating.
Do you know if this man is still alive?
I couldn't say. Doubtful he would be in our service anymore. But you may find him at the veterans' residence in São Paulo.
Oi,
Okay.
pessoal!
Hello?
Thank you for your patience.
Sir,
What was this?
Lieutenant Muldir, About time. What was it? Did you stop for a picnic?
Admiral,
Save your excuses.
Yes, sir.
It was my fault, Admiral. I ran into her on our way here. It's been a while since we last saw each other.
Your performance on the training ground early was most impressive, Miss Lepera. Allow me to introduce my team. This is Miss Sotheby. And this is Lieutenant Lilia.
How's it going? I was previously assigned to HQ.
It seems your assignment here has done little for your discipline, Lopera. You have new orders. I'm assigning you to accompany the Timekeeper and her team to Sao Paulo for the duration of their mission.
Me and Lepera? That's a whole lot of firepower. What are we expecting during this mission?
Oh, sorry, Lilia. I haven't had the chance to speak with you privately. The Admiral asked if you could stay on site to help with training their new recruits. What do you think? You can do as you wish.
Training up some new blood, eh? Well, as long as you think you can handle things without me, I can stick around to lend a hand. It will be just like the good old days back at the Academy.
Okay.
Thank you, Lieutenant. As for you, Lopera, please show our guests to their rooms. And try not to overexert yourself. Lieutenant Lilia, stay for a moment. Lieutenant Moldier will bring some documents shortly. They should prove useful for your assignment. Now, I have other business to attend to, if you'll excuse me.
Come on, let's go. I'll show you around. But stay close. This base can be a bit of a labyrinth. It's only missing a bloodthirsty minotaur lurking its halls. Well, I haven't seen him yet anyways. The base here has been understaffed for some time. Whole sections are deserted. It can be dangerous. We don't usually allow guests to move about freely. Well, who am I kidding? We don't have any guests in the first place. Who'd come here for a visit? Scenic views of dead gardens and overgrown brush. In the spring, we have vine-tripping competitions. And in the summer, you can be part of our complimentary bug buffet. Even the farmers back home had it better than these. Before Zeno moved in, this was the fort of some Lisbon aristocrat. There's only one place fully off limits here. That tower.
What? I can't remember how did it end. I'm trying to remember how it ends. I'm trying to picture it because I've been playing other games. I've forgotten what things happened. Oh yeah, that. Yeah, that was something. No, but it was like it's a hidden gender sort of thing.
I'm like, this can't end with your fucking sacrificing yourself. This is just not Hoyoverse style.
Yeah.
So I was waiting when immediately when the big goddess of the nation, the Lord of the Nine, said there is another person who
Yeah.
I'm like, the captain.
What's in there?
It must be the Minotaur's lair. Or a secret lab for super soldiers.
Story-wise, my second to favorite.
Imbued with the strength of an ox, the wits of a man, and the wings and fiery breath of a dragon.
Senora, this is a xenobase, not some chimera's nest. Besides, if there were any monsters in there, I would have heard them by now.
Were those the Admiral's exact words? That nobody is allowed inside the tower?
Yeah, that was what he said. Under no circumstances is anyone to be allowed inside.
Miss Burton, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
No, I didn't. I thought it would.
And I'm like, did we forget?
Let me say this again. There are no monsters in that tower. And I am under orders to escort you directly to your rooms. But if we were to say walk a bit too close and accidentally provoke some nearby creatures,
Oh, how terrible! It seems trouble has found us.
Look at my back.
I can hear it.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Right with. Fine.
Time to check my calculation.
A little trick. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Could be fun. Isn't that?
Don't blink. Huh. Red 38 is about to return.
They gave me quite a start. Thankfully, they were easy to handle.
Yeah.
we can't let them run off. Who knows what damage they could do?
I will speak to with my dungeon all day before I spend my medicine on the day.
where could they have gone?
Search for them then. She searches for... Yeah, of course she searches. I just said search for them.
It may well be possible they fled into the tower.
I thought that's forbidden.
Is this the entrance?
No. 13, calls it.
Timekeeper! Mi viejo, the Admiral. He won't be happy with this.
Maybe it's already...
Why? Is there something hidden inside?
Must be. Or searching. Maybe it's... Maybe it's to do with the tower itself with his... You go up there and you get a certain location. Or if you... It gives like this... You see something from the distance that you're not supposed to see. Like a bomb or something. Like a... I don't know. Like NASA sort of thing. It's a spy tower, basically.
There's an arcane array on the door. Is it to stop us from entering? Or to keep what's inside from coming out?
Maybe both.
I have no idea. We're soldiers. We follow orders, no questions. As mi viejo would say. With all the flooding we've had, they probably shoved everything they wanted to keep safe and dry in there.
Lopera. You get lost on your way to the guest room, Sparrow. You know better than to be here. Your ship will be leaving early tomorrow morning. Please return to your rooms and get some rest. This is a military base, not an amusement park. Please, do not wander about, especially near restricted areas.
My apologies, Lieutenant. Perhaps you could point us in the right direction.
It's not that difficult.
Oh.
Cecile. It's gone.
Finally, for the billionth try.
Please be careful. I'm collecting the spores on the mushroom canopy. Even the slightest breath will blow them all over the place. The last thing I want to see is mushrooms growing all over the neat suitcase. be with us.
It is here.
I whip my sword sharp.
Mono vicine
So
padre
long lives
capite.
this, and this gives power to thee. Legna sereno intenso ad infinito.
I'll check out my enemies.
So long lives this, and this gives power to thee.
Legna sereno intenso ad infinito. I know them. Don't blame this is an alien city. Oh, you deserve it. Each moment, now night.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Please be careful. I'm collecting the spores on the mushroom canopy. Even the slightest breath will blow them all up.
Hey, I'd say let's play that record. The one we all like. When you're sailing on the sea, there's a record player, there's Dr. Pepper. When you're sailing on the sea, there's a record player.
Here, put this on, Pera. It will allow me to track you should anything happen. You'll remember to bring Father a souvenir this time, yes? And promise me you will be careful. I do not wish for our Pera to buy the farm just yet.
Don't worry about me, Molly. Worry about them. I'll kill them all if I have to. Every last one.
No.
All right. Enough blabbering. Do you two always share this little heart-to-hearts whenever you leave? I got nothing to say except bye. Or is the tortoise suddenly not so worried about its speed?
Sotheby, do we have everything?
Naturally. Miss Sotheby is always ready to travel.
The ship is boarding now. After it departs, I will spend some time gathering intel on Mr. Dunkley.
Thank you.
We should be able to find them in the flesh once we get to town. Duncan and I go way back. And I'll introduce you to another friend. She lives in a bottle.
I'd be delighted to meet your friends.
What's up, children?
We should be going now. Lilia, I've told Admiral Eagle that he can rely on you for further assistance as necessary. Is that all right with you?
Of course.
Yeah, I'll do whatever needs doing. Счастливого пути!
Oh, excuse me.
You're excused.
Admiral, a prisoner has gone missing from the tower.
Prisoner?
We'll make sure it's kept under wraps. The seal was broken, and we are still investigating who might have been involved. I did encounter the timekeeper, Miss Sotheby and Lopera, near the tower yesterday. Still, I see no reason to suspect them.
I see.
The timekeeper doesn't have any incentive. And Lopera? No, she wouldn't be involved. Find the prisoner, but don't attempt her capture. Let's see who she's been in touch with.
Understood.
Lieutenant, this was a failure that must not be repeated.
Oh, look at those strange cowboys. What's they doing with those hooks? Are they trying to hitch a ride?
Yes, they will use those hooks to grab onto the side of the ship and moor their boats to ours. Take this, timekeeper. What's this?
It's a map.
Just a map, in case we get separated. These will show you the way from the harbor to the veterans' residence. Though, it can't show you the safest way. For that, you'll need me. But what am I saying? San Paulo is perfectly safe. That's what the politicians say anyways. Never mind the talk of gangs, cartels, and greedy multinational corporations. Pure slander.
Thank you for the warning and the map. Let's hope I won't find any occasion to use it.
I hope so too. Well, we have a long cruise ahead. I'll leave it to your business. At the mice.
Sorry about that, guys. My internet suddenly dropped. Wonder why I'm going to a different ISP. Goodness sake.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Watch out, mate.
Just gonna start that level again.
Here,
1999 mystery box Carnival. Alright, enough blabbering. Do you two always share these little heart-to-hearts whenever you leave?
I didn't person know it's just talking sounds just like your AI.
Or is the tortoise
What do you mean?
worried about its...
Like the robotic voice that tells you when you got a message next to the cow?
Yeah.
The person that was just talking sounded just like it.
That wasn't who Tell's speaking then.
It wasn't who Chow's voice.
No.
I know the difference.
Yeah, but that is coming from the speech chat part of the OBS.
So it was your AI.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought for a minute that was just a game. I'm like, what?
It's
Voice of the AI.
yeah. The actual text to speech voice. I can't really change it as well. It doesn't. Not for a better voice, at least.
My first attempt on King Yin's tail, it actually isn't that bad. It looks bushy. And most importantly, it looks like a tail.
Gallop crush. Sit test.
Again, just kind of a lot of triangles.
Gallop crush. Sit test.
Someone in your chat?
No, just testing something. Okay, that was Susan.
Gallop crush. Sit test.
Same.
Lilia, I told Admiral Eagle that he can rely on me. Further assistance is necessary. Is that all right with you?
Yeah, I'll do whatever he's doing. Счастливого пути. Admiral, a prisoner has gone missing from the tower.
Oh, for the love of God above.
We'll make sure it's kept under wraps. The seal was broken, and we are still investigating who might have been involved. I did encounter the timekeeper, Misopoli and Lopera, near the tower yesterday. Still, I see no reason to suspect them.
Listen, where did I? Oh, belly button.
The timekeeper doesn't have any incentive. And Lopera, no, she wouldn't be involved.
Not that they moved anywhere else.
Find the prisoner, but don't attempt to capture her. Let's see who she's been in touch with.
Understood.
Lieutenant, this was a failure that must not be repeated.
I think he's ready for color. Dude, I swear that my bone in my foot is like shifting or something.
Sounds painful.
Because I get a constant feeling like, you know when you like bump your elbow or something, right, in the wrong spot?
Yeah.
Like that nummy, like tingly feeling?
Yeah.
Thing? Like that feeling? That is constantly in my toe joint.
What's this?
It's there right now. I can feel it plain as day. Like it really feels like that bone is either shifting or, I don't know, something. Because it doesn't feel normal.
But what am I saying? Sunflower is perfectly safe. That's what the politicians say anyways. Never mind the toxic gangs, cartels, and greedy multinational corporations. Pure slander. Thank you, Julia. Let's hope I won't find any occasion to use it. I hope so too. Well, we have a long cruise ahead. I'll leave you to your business. At the mice. So the kitchen even has food for them.
I'm actually very proud of this. I mean, the hair fixtures really did fix it though, to make it look more artistic. No, he's not Donald Trump. Try something a little darker.
Miss White, did you notice that boy? Isn't he awfully strange? You're right. Come on, let's go see what he's up to.
I actually don't know if that's part of her acting on it.
It's you.
What?
That is.
What are you doing here?
Yeah, I think that's on her neck.
Oh, Burton!
Oh, I can't tell.
How? What are you doing here?
Oh, that is.
I was about to ask you the very same question. Is this a new friend, Burton? A pleasure to meet you.
So,
Please, take this.
Yeah, it really feels like something like that needs to be there because Michael doesn't look right otherwise.
Thank you. Have you found what you lost since we last met? Perhaps I could help. Thank you, but I would prefer to do this on my own. I was the one who lost it, and I will be the one to get it back.
Reference. I need a reference for that.
The ship is headed to Sao Paulo. Is that where you're heading as well? Would you like to accompany us? Oh, I don't.
Are you an alien or something?
Or it's too bright, or too dark. It's the lighter color.
No more dancing, no feasts or banquets, no. No. I would rather we simply part ways here, Sergeant.
Okay.
Farewell and
I need
pleasant
to
journeys.
Google and get
I haven't done it to you for your kindness.
Ticket. Or food. What can we call it?
And your friend here. Aren't you just a sweetheart? Oh, I could just gobble you up for tea. Oh, Martin, please. This simply isn't proper or ladylike.
Am mine. Okay. Put it up in the corner. Alright. Let's see what we can do. Hair color.
Hey, I'd say let's play that record. The one you like?
It has like this lighting effect on it. It's like highlights of red in it as it goes down. Oh,
Water
tricky.
way to hell.
Just lighting this hair can be a bit tricky. It's very cow color on the It's a gap.
By their worship, they call it kindness. How undignified. Be reduced to begging for scraps like
Yeah, now we're trying to look more like King Young. Color really does do the trick. Very definitive of a character. Yep, that's definitely starting to look more like King Young.
Dignity doesn't count for much in the face of hunger.
yet no man can live by bread alone.
Okay, what color's now?
And yet none can live without it.
It's just a green, like an olive green almost.
Senora, but I hear from your accent you are no local here. So it brings to Sao Paulo. Businessman.
Sorry,
I conduct business myself in Apenas.
Colombia, senor. And no, only a visit. To the San Paulo Veterans Residence. It's a safe place.
Does
If
her
you
hair
find
have
yourself in
any
trouble,
specific
you should seek
color?
it out.
Oh, is it now? Thank you. You're very kind to offer.
Nope.
Care for a game of dice, senorita?
What's the
Grayish.
bet?
Like gray and white. So that's more of a shading effect.
Well, let us bet against the prudence and what I have. Let us say that the you will cover the cost of all
So
the
let's
of the
go
for
because blank gray.
Urban's name, of course.
And then we add white highlights to it, I guess.
That's no small wager, senor. Still,
Sure, why
I
not?
appreciate the good game.
Is that part of the skin technically? No, it's part of the harem.
High-low then. Who goes first?
Ladies first.
Low. Fucking hell!
What'd you get quoted again?
Yeah. 8. No, it would be 3 then. 1, okay.
I lost, just as was meant to be.
Low, it was low.
So then, I am to be the vehicle of grace today.
Those are just gold.
So that all may know the name which is to be sung in paradise today.
Carlota Lopez Rivera. But it is Lopera, should you ask after me.
What about the little furball in her hair?
Little Furble was born. I was first in line until little Furble was born.
That's an interesting.
Are you quoting Ron right now?
No, Scar.
Scar.
Little, Lion King.
Oh, I would not have remembered that. Oh, this is coloring? Because there's so much
Pirates.
shit. That just means it's just this way.
What do you want?
Oh no. Of course you would.
Get out of the way. Hold your fire, Lepera. There are only drums involved. Tiny rats.
And more of a shading brick.
Wanna watch the aerial stuff? Fine. Oh. Right with
Awesome. Outside the door.
The curtain has fallen.
Okay. It actually looks really fucking good, man.
Are you with the Apostles'
I'm
Order?
actually shocked. They came out as guys are dead.
They forced you into doing this, didn't they?
But we are far from that.
Hijack the sheep and bring it to us. Is that right? Too bad for you. These sheep want to make you any unplanned detours today.
Jeep here. Oh no, we got fire on the ship. Wasn't done by Dice Scraper this time. Blaze Busters? What? Woman trodden first, maybe. SOS! SOS!
Secret texting hack nobody knows about.
I just found out that you can add a keyboard that's powered by ChatGPT directly to your phone, and it's changing my life. There is so much that it can do, including changing the tone of messages, check for spelling and grammar so you don't get embarrassed by typos. It can even translate your messages to a different language without having to
Down
copy
there.
and paste. I'm always...
Oh no. This is going to be continued. Of course it's going to say to be continued. What on earth?
Why do we keep meeting in these awkward situations? Consider my debt paid.
Well done, Doc. Look at my back. Don't blink. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Uh-oh. Hi, wanna watch the aerial stunts? Uh-oh. Right way. Whatever. Going to my big time. Swallow my exhaust.
So, things went sideways. That's what happens when you put guns in the hands of amateurs. But you handled the water better this time. You controlled your breathing, kept your airways clear. This time, you remembered to lie back and float. Does it matter? I'm all you got. We're at war. Bullets flying, wounds festering, typhoid, cholera, and all the worst of it. It's a living hell, and only fools think there's any honor in it. You never expect to see a familiar face again. Not in times like these. Now I need you to listen. There's something you should know. The raid on the river was a ploy, and its mastermind is an old acquaintance. As for the ones who carried it out, you already heard about them this morning. They promised their followers they'd push south, and they did. With their supplies secured by a mysterious third party, they paraded through every town along the way, playing as liberators, taking out anyone they decided were their enemies. They swelled in numbers, larger than any local gang or cult had ever gotten before. Now they swarm across the land like a school of red-bellied piranhas, always hungry, ready to tear apart anything that crosses their path. Chances are they're doing fine, just like you. Would have been nice if you caught what that little executioner and that gold-hearted gambler were talking about during their dice game. Guess you'll have to ask her later. Listen, I'm not here to run your errands or play your messenger boy, so ask nicely. There's nothing more I need to tell you. For now.
Look at my back. Hi. Don't blink. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Hi. A little trick. Oh. Red 38 is about to return.
Hi, I'm here.
Right, I need a drink. Let's go clips instead. It's a good idea, though.
What do you say? You want to talk about plants? Here, drink up. Thanks. Listen, as much as I enjoy being out here all day, we've got to take action now. The sooner the better, don't you think? Hold your horses, young man.
Hold your horses.
Say I throw a punch at you now. Really hit you good. What next? Maybe you'll storm off at first. Then round up your cousins. Maybe grab that Tommy gun you borrowed from Colonel Tiago. Then you'll find me all alone and say, "You're done, you old fart." I'm not gonna harm you, kid. And whatever I do, remember that old Duncan must have his reasons. And you never harm a friend intentionally. What is all that supposed to mean? I'm rambling. I mean, true enough that Lopere hit them hard, and we both know that the Brotherhood will aim to settle that score. And they won't wait long. But if we don't play this smart, it'll only cause them to lash out more. Still, we do have to consider one thing. Those who chose to follow them never come back. No. They don't. So, let's seize the day. Grab opportunity by the horns, and maybe we stop losing more of our friends to those bastards. Right now, seems to me that Zeno is our best bet. Not just my word for that. When the Brotherhood fought them up, Zeno was certain of the good force here. But not so fast, kid. You need a little patience. Let the line out a little first. If you fail to prepare, prepare to fail. Got it. Excellent. Don't think you can get away from me. You're back to wrestle, huh? All right. Let's see who gets the upper hand. Old Duncan is not about to lose a battle too. Osa, do you see the size of its belly? It's huge.
He's cut down the eating, hasn't he?
What a deal. Catch one, get one free. How generous, Mother River. All right. Jokes aside, Galeno. Come on, help me get her out.
Burst like the balloon, and I. Yeah.
Duncan! Duncan!
You're alive now, mate.
Terribly strange dream, Mr. Carson.
She's awake.
Mr. Carson? You... How?
Long story.
There's a little dirt on me. Here, and on the collar too. Oh goodness. Why am I here? What? Really be you, Mr. Carson?
Carson? You must be mistaken, little lady. My name is Duncan. I'm a friend of Lopera.
I wonder.
That's right. Sotheby, this is Duncan from the Veterans Residence. We've known each other for a long time.
They're not.
You must be confusing him with someone else.
Now, up on your feet, little lady.
Mr. Carson! Oh, sorry. It's just... I didn't expect you to suddenly pull my arm.
Pardon me, little lady. We tend to be very straightforward here in the favela.
It's quite alright. Only... No, I just don't understand. You look exactly like Mr. Carson. How could you be anyone else? Except for your attire. And those shoes. And the liquor.
And the liquor, of course.
Oh, pardon me, little miss. Are you not comfortable with us drinking? Galeno, put the cup away from me, please.
No, I only meant... Mr. Carson, it truly seems as though you've forgotten everything. Oh, but I'm being terribly unladylike. You don't seem to mind at all.
Reincarnation of Miss Carson.
For this guy to have gotten you all flustered, little miss. Seems like you care very deeply for this, Mr. Carson.
Reincarnation, mate.
Yes, I did. So then, you really aren't him.
There, he'll be alright.
Sorry to disappoint, little lady, but I'm flattered by the resemblance. Maybe I could be your friend too. In fact, feel free to call me Carson. Why not? A rose like any other day, eh?
Mr. Carson,
I know how hard it can be. I lost my wife and my comrade in arms. I even managed to lose his daughter after I promised to take care of her. She'd have been just about your age. I'm rambling again. I suppose what I'm saying is, I know what it feels like to lose someone you love.
oh no. But what about Miss Barton? We've lost her. Where could she be now? We must find her. Slow down. We need to think things
Before I go rambling on again, let's head back to the city. Come on. Trust good old Duncan. Sorry, I mean Carson. Trust Carson to lead the way.
Unless he is the person that we're looking for. Unless he's that person. Sinner's. Oh, I see. Ah.
Please be careful. I'm collecting the spores on the mushroom canopy. Even the slightest breath will blow them all over the place. The last thing I want to see is mushrooms growing all over the main suitcase.
Lady of Sorrows. Okay. What is that, city?
Just like this. Wrap the wire around it. Better do it twice. And align the red and black. Slowly.
It's like a bomb.
The atomic bomb?
Or is that radio?
It's science, kids. Nothing unbelievable about it.
I don't know how to thank you, Duncan.
Admiral, Lopera just called in.
Put him through.
Lopera, it's me. What happened?
Our ship was sunk. Miss Sotheby and I washed ashore near the favelas. As for the timekeeper, she went overboard. We lost sight of her in the commotion. Her current status is unknown.
We'll send people to find her and escort her to the veterans' residence.
Additionally, Lieutenant, I have some facts from eager to enroll with you now. It seems the Admiral's assurances that their families will be under our protection.
They have it. What's their ETA?
25 minutes.
They'll leave at 1.
What?
That's right.
Sir, your orders.
Yeah, from what you're playing, it sounds like the atomic bomb.
I will send someone to take care of this.
Like something to do with the atomic bomb.
I don't know No, he mentioned a vacuum bomb.
Is it bad that I've never even heard of that? So
Vacuum bomb.
Suction force rather than.
Bomb. Okay. Russia has used that bombs before. Yeah.
Bomb, but I've never heard of a vacuum bomb.
It's known. I know it's known as a. It's known as a thermal. I can't even say it.
What's telling you were saying thermal? Is it molecular?
THERMOBARIC.
Christ almighty.
Yeah. It works by dispelling an aerosol cloud of gas or something.
So a gas bomb.
Yeah. Russia has used it in the war so far.
Of course they have.
Welcome to another MedCram video. We're going to shift our attention from the COVID-19 pandemic to a crisis that is in Europe. News reports are starting to emerge that thermobaric weapons are being used in Ukraine. And the purpose of this video is to educate on the medical side what the effects of thermobaric weapons are on human beings in urban centers. This is not only to illustrate the absolute horrendous effects on human beings, but also to help healthcare professionals in the theater of war deal with the aftermath of these weapons. And a very helpful paper that I highly recommend those that are interested is this paper that was published back in 2000, over 20 years ago, titled A Crushing Victory, Fuel Air Explosives and Grozny 2000. So this is a TOS-1 Russian tank that is able to launch up to 6 kilometers, 24 different missiles. Each one of these has the capability of being a thermobaric weapon, and we're going to discuss exactly what that is right now. The anatomy of the thermobaric weapon here, you've got the shell, of course, which is in yellow, and it's filled with either liquid or fuel. Sometimes it's ethylene oxide. It's basically a combustible fuel that it is filled with. And in the center of this is the detonating charge. The next thing that you have to understand is that there are actually two detonating charges. The first detonating charge causes the missile to explode in a way that it distributes this liquid as a cloud throughout the atmosphere in the vicinity of the initial detonating charge. This would appear as a cloud of dust or a cloud of mist, which is fuel. With the air around the bomb saturated with this fuel mixture, there is another detonating charge that ignites this fuel and causes it to instantaneously combust, sucking the oxygen. Because combustion requires oxygen for the reaction to occur, it sucks all of the oxygen out of the atmosphere. Now, as a result of this, the pressure that is generated from this bomb in this area is on the order of 427 pounds per square inch. Just to give you an idea of how much that is, we inflate our car tires usually to around 30 psi. And the temperature of this blast is around 5,000 degrees Fahrenheit. And just to give you an idea, the surface of the sun is about 10,000 degrees Fahrenheit. And the velocity with which this pressure wave travels is about 6,700 miles per hour. This weapon is so powerful that some experts consider this to be at the same level as a low-level nuclear weapon. So why would this type of ordnance be needed? Well, this is often used as a missile that can destroy bunkers or defensive buildings. So where there are very heavily reinforced concrete foundations, these types of weapons can destroy that and have been used by a number of countries, including the United States, during the war with Afghanistan, where the bunker buster missiles were used just like this to destroy those defensive positions. What's unique about the current situation is that it's now being used in urban cities. As you can imagine, the pressure from such a bomb would cause internal organs to be ruptured. It would cause eardrums to be perforated. It would basically cause the puncture of lungs. And then the vacuum, as a result of this, is a tremendous vacuum that gets sucked up as this wave continues to expand outwards. And so what is felt is a tremendous pressure wave and then an immediate suction within microseconds. And so a first responder to such a blast would have to look at this from basically three different zones. Zone 1 here, directly under the blast. Zone 2, more in the periphery. And Zone 3 at the extreme periphery. And as you can imagine, the chance of survival goes up as you go out from the center of this bomb. In Zone 1 here, most of the people unfortunately are going to succumb to their injuries almost immediately. In fact, sometimes based on where the bodies are, there may not be bodies because they would be completely incinerated. Those in Zone 2 will likely survive the initial blast, but will have severe burns. But in addition to the burns that you can see outside of the body, the inside organs may be ruptured because of the pressure wave that has gone in and out. And remember that the pressure wave is going to be most severe on organs that are containing air. So that would be the lungs and the GI tract. The thing obviously with the lungs is that when the lungs are ruptured, that can cause a pneumothorax or a lung collapse, which can quickly become fatal. On the other hand, a perforation of the GI tract, which contains bacteria, might slowly leak out into the sterile area around it and can cause severe infections that can later cause the patients to die of their injuries from septic shock. People in these Zone 2 areas could actually be saved if enough initial medical resources were employed early on. But as is the case in a lot of these situations with multiple traumas and not having enough medical resources, unfortunately, it's likely that those in Zone 2 will also succumb to their injuries. And unfortunately, it's a very painful demise. The paper at the beginning recommends the administration of pain medications in this case, if there are no other medical resources. In Zone 3, there actually may be a good chance of survival. There may be projectiles that they may have been shielded from. If they're wearing bulletproof vests or Kevlar jackets, they may not get hit by shrapnel or bullets, but they're not going to be protected from the pressure wave. The pressure wave is still going to hit them. And so as long as that is well known, you can take these people to the hospital, you can provide care for them, but you need to make sure that the internal organs are not harboring an infection or a rupture that could later cause bleeding down the road. So long as hemorrhaging can be controlled and the patients can be watched carefully, people in Zone 3 can oftentimes be saved. So the question is how can you tell whether or not someone may have internal injuries that you can't see from the pressure wave? One of the ways of doing that,
X-rays.
if you look into their eardrum and see that it's either perforated or if there is blood behind the eardrum, that's usually a good sign that there's also been some damage to the internal organs. This is a perforated eardrum. We should note that this type of weapon is not illegal, but its use against civilians is considered to be a war crime. We'll also put a link to a video of an animation showing exactly how these bombs detonate. So in conclusion, this paper 20 years ago prophetically said that the Russian use of tactical ground-launched thermobaric weapons has taken the wraps off of an effective weapons type that is currently being purchased or developed by a variety of countries. Thermobaric weapons will be present on future battlefields. They will present particular problems for defending units or units bunched up on complex terrain such as forest, jungle, or cities. Medical units will face problems treating mass burn and crushing injuries. Technology offers no quick counters, so unit survival may depend on tactics and drills, improved counter-battery procedures, and the use of camouflage and deception measures. Join us at medcram.com for more medical education. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, it's not illegal, but deadly.
Yeah. So just in case with any weapon of mass destruction.
Well, nuclear is not legal.
But yeah, but it's reserved. As in it's only used in certain scenarios. Or if you're Vladimir Putin, you're Vladimir Putin. Whenever something goes the way you don't want it, whenever something that doesn't go your way happens. He is very trigger happy with nuclear weapons.
Excuse me. After him.
Yo. Yeah, I am.
The Black Shores welcomes your return.
Yo. Welcome home, Peter.
Goro will weaken you, and fear
I
may
asked
seize your hearts. Instead, let faith be your guide.
Nah, I'm gonna be real, bro. I'm leaving that bitch like a Neopet. I thought it was dead. To be completely honest.
While those who hesitate will be scorched by the fire at their feet.
The chain is subtle, but it wasn't strong.
Oh god.
3 days time.
Oh god. Fatty needs to move, man. Oh, don't make me sad, bro. No, Abby. Oh my god.
My God.
Oh my god.
We have been granted a much stronger weapon to violence.
Gathering wives, am I right?
Rotera, follow my lead.
It's good to meet you.
Who that?
Sir, please forgive her.
Who that?
She has mistaken you for those
Wait,
pirates
no,
of the
what?
Diete
It's
River.
like a bad bitch right here.
No, just a misunderstanding.
Thanks.
I know.
Sorry. Yep. Okay, that's sad.
Yes, Your Reverence.
Now
She
that you
came
have this
across a
record,
terrible raid
I
on her
trust
way here.
we're
The
interested
poor girl was left terrified.
and the shopkeeper needs to be connected to it too.
Oh my god.
All access to the Black Shores database, which hold thousands of years worth of records.
Yeah, I read all that.
We have convinced that all information is
I'm an old man with nothing to give you but the truth. Believe me, sir.
Reading the browser history, okay, what?
Join the
long
brotherhood.
after my memory is wiped. I will awaken first time and become you.
That's good though, right?
People who so much walk around. You've witnessed a taste of civilization's sparks. And you may
Yo, can I order ice cream so I can straight log?
Young lady. However, if I'm to
What
believe,
you see before you,
I will need you to up
or
your
rather,
ante to prove you
beacon,
are
I
worthy.
accept myself.
Sir,
Real, by the way? What is it? Okay. Let's just play Fluttering Wings, guys.
if that's
Let's
what
just
you
play
need,
Fluttering Wings.
allow me to sweeten the deal. See that guy over there?
Seek him out in
He's
territory.
Gallego. He's
Even
been
if help
recruiting for
will
Caesar.
go.
He told me so himself.
Oh my god.
Duncan? Bring
Oh
the
my
young
god.
man closer.
See how you will handle the clash between civilization's greater good.
Are you out of your mind? Don't
I'm gonna fuck it all up. Here's the problem is, I just be thinking with my dick. Listen, man, there's probably some fucked up shit going on in Rita's Tita, but I'm just trying to fuck Zany, you know what I'm saying?
Laboratory!
It could be
Wonder what
time.
time.
Are you around to remember?
Don't blink. A little trick. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La charme dopo vince stimme.
A little trick.
Cookie sound.
Time.
Time to check my calculations.
curtain has fallen.
Let's go.
I admire your courage, but bravery alone won't protect you from harm. Tell me, son, is what he said the truth of it? Now, you'll give me the names of Zeno's new recruits. Who are they?
Everyone! Every man and woman in this city that still has a shred of integrity!
I'm not gonna harm you, kid. And if ever I do, remember that old Duncan must have his reasons, and he'd never harm a friend intentionally.
This young man has one day to think it through. He will give us his names. Or he will give us his eyes and tongue as offerings. Mr. Duncan, let this task be set on you. Prove yourself worthy of our trust.
It will be my honor, Your Reverence.
Marcando, you'll stay with them. Don't forget what I told you earlier.
This place was once known for its inexhaustible mines, the riches of its rainforests, and its brave and passionate people. But now, the first two are gone. Chaos and power struggles loom over the younger generation, while the rich and well-connected sit atop their piles of corpses and rubble and feast, dining off golden plates with silver spoons, turning their noses up from the dogs at their feet. But that gold has lost its shine, and their silver spoons have tarnished. Everyone can see them for what they really are. So, what now? Either the people save themselves, or turn their fate over to the hands of the so-called savior. What would you do, if it were you? Who's asking the questions here? Me or you? But fine. I'll clue you in a little about this savior. I once met a kid from Buenos Aires who told me about the hand of God that gave them the World Cup. He saw it as proof there was a higher power, something men should follow and seek protection from. Maybe he had a point, I don't know. Maybe there's truly something greater out there, or
sorry?
Maybe it's just what we mortals need to believe.
And oh my gosh.
These men from the Apostles' Brotherhood used to be regular churchgoers just like anybody else. But faced with an opportunity to rise above their own cruel realities, they all too readily turned away.
Yeah, we thought you were dead for a while. Oh, need to get rid of the access first. Yeah, I'm not done yet. Not even close.
They left all their altars and took communion with a new god. Will this new path save them? Is it worth all their efforts? I can't say. But you wanted to know if this savior can save its own. Well, I guess you've got your answer now.
Yeah.
No need to start panicking just yet. Things are still under control. Your lady friend has stepped up to solve this mess, and the veteran knows what he's doing. This city is unlike any you've seen before. You must learn its secrets to survive. Remember which street kids are from which alley, and what intel they can be relied on for. Learn the dates when the dealers bring their medicine into port, and figure out which water tanks hide the key to the local gang's safe house. Don't look at me for answers. It's none of my business.
Who ate beans? It is he. Could be someone.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
There's a bubble. End of all. I can hear just
Non officine padre capiten, tu
End of all.
What a tragedy. Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us? I mean...
I tried to.
In the narrow streets, violence is so often more than just a means to ending conflicts. It is a tool, and one all too readily used. I must note, however, with some relief that segregation so commonly observed in other regions is absent here. The Arcanists of Sao Paulo live alongside humans, with the latter often displaying traits more common to their Arcanist neighbors. Passionate, if a bit touchy. Life here is incomparable to the comfort, security, and freedom of New England. Hardship, violence, and oppression are the fundamentals of life, as constant as the sun, and as heavy as the rain. This country is renowned for its coffee and sugar. It is a land of beauty and bounty. Treasures too often extorted, whether by the princes of Europe and their donatarios, or now by the bankers and corporations.
Despite all the centuries of treasures extracted from the land, desperation remains everywhere you look. It is a place where insurmountable wealth and the deepest deprivations are neighbors. Sometimes they lie only a street across from one another. The multinationals have cut open the country's throat, and now they drink it dry, leaving the people struggling with poverty and chaos. It is a bleak existence. Dear readers, I share this with you so the story of these people might be heard. Shippy, do you know, has life always been like this here?
If you ask me, Doc, San Paulo in 1990 isn't much different.
What
from
the fuck is that?
It's a shame. Between the sunshine and warm sands, there is a good life to be lived here, if only they were free enough to live it. I used to dream of traveling to all sorts of fascinating places. A foggy city by the Thames, and a little town blanketed in snow and sunflowers. I met so many different people, though I find I can no longer recall their voices. I have only their words left, only my records of them.
Have you heard of a weed down at the bottom of Lake Ilapango? The people there turn it into a polenta with cornmeal. Supposedly, if you have it, you'd recall every last thing that's ever happened to you. Every bit of it.
Whoa! What's the weed called?
They call it La Hierba del Tonto, Spanish for the fool's weed. You see, lad, only a fool would want to remember everything. Sometimes a little forgetfulness is a blessing in disguise.
I beg to differ, Shippy. To forget the past, its lessons in pain and joy alike, that isn't a blessing. It's oblivion. But let's not argue over some mythical weed. For all the claims, no one has ever seen it. Just another myth, like the succubus or the minotaur.
Aye, aye, let's talk about succubi instead. That's sure to get the lads pricking up their ears. Back in 88, I mean 1688 of course, our chief mate Mr. Morgan had an encounter with a succubus after he found her seal while carousing in Portobello. If the rumors tell true, once he got a hold of it, she grabbed a hold on him too. I couldn't say what transpired, but we never saw hide nor hair of him again.
Look over there! Something's in the water!
What the devil is all that commotion?
Hey, wake up! Hey, stay with me! Can you hear me? Hello?
Hello, I'm here.
She's still breathing. Why won't she wake up?
Whew. What happened to the lass?
Miss, are you all right? Is there anything we can do?
Yes, I'm fine. The ship went down.
Blow me down. These waters are getting rougher by the day.
That's can tell me that's going to do 6 stars. I mean, it wouldn't surprise me with the amount of characters in.
Down the river until we reach the shore here.
It wouldn't surprise me the amount of type of characters that were in this game.
I know she's traveling with her friends, but I don't know where they could be now. Everything happened so fast.
Shippy, what's going on?
And a fucking door which is
What's their
actually
condition?
a glass pane or something.
Just one, alas. She's still breathing, but she looks like she's been keelholed for a bit too long.
Miss, please lay her down on her side.
What are you going to do to her?
Experiment.
Save her, if I can. Good, good. She'll make it. Please, make sure her airway's clear.
Are you sure about that, Doc? The lass looks paler than a ghost. I think she's burning up.
You're right. We'll need to take her back with us. I'll fix some medicine for her. Would you give me a hand, miss? Help her up on my back. Oh. She's almost as light as a child. I need to run some tests and see if it's just an ordinary fever, or if she has contracted something from the water. Don't worry. You're safe with us.
Where are we going? Wait up!
Home.
First. god, look like cat eyes.
One hour to go, then.
That doesn't work because it's bugs.
So you weren't even traveling together, and still you brought her all the way here. You have a good heart, Miss Kimberly.
You flatter me, Doctor. It was only that the current pushed her to my side when we all fell into the water. And I just couldn't forgive myself if I were to let her drown.
Colors contrast green, blue, yellow.
In fact, she and I had met briefly before, in Texas. We didn't part on the best terms.
Sometimes we find ourselves in quarrels, even among friends.
We'll see.
No, we aren't.
Oh, what a Dr. Green.
Shh. We should let her get some rest.
May I touch her?
Why?
Fever is one of the biggest dangers here, though it's still better than diarrhea and vomiting.
Yeah.
I'll take her to the veterans' residence for further treatment once her condition stabilizes.
It almost looks like she's only sleeping.
Are you two really not friends? Seems to me that you care for her very much.
She helped me. She was kind to me on the ship. That bloody ship. I don't know what happened.
Shh. Hush, please.
My apologies. As I said, it was only twice that we'd met. And somehow, both times turned out quite terrible for me.
Her hair is so silky. It's smooth and soft, like fine rain in my hands.
First it was Tuesday's motel. Things there turned into a right mess, and I didn't find what I'd lost. Then, in that manner, just as I was about to enjoy a bit of dinner, that wild girl burst in. It caught me, threw me into a tower, and locked me up. I was stuck there, waiting like a lamb to be slaughtered.
But you've made it through. You're safe with us. No one is going to hurt you here.
Thank you, Doctor. Goodbye.
Leaving your friends so soon, lass? Well, come as you are. I'll give you a lift. Perhaps we might have a bit of an old jaw along the way. After all, it's rare indeed to see one of your kind out and about these days.
A lift? Pardon me, madam, but I'm not sure you could bring me anywhere.
little too small and a little too stuck in that bottle.
Matey, so where's our heading? Or shall we go for a ride on the river? Don't be shy, I aim to make a friend of you. Don't be shy. I let the little ones play on my deck all the time, climbing here and there, like a bunch of cheerful little monkeys. And not just them. I ferry the good doctor from here to the veterans' residence too. You'll have to wait till we reach the sea to see me at my full size. Once the water opens up, that's when I'm really free. Now, I ask again, where are we going, mate? Can't just let the wind decide our course.
Why not? I should like to go somewhere nobody will ever find me.
I'm afraid there's precious few places like that anymore, lass. I've spied the globes they've got nowadays. Seems like every last step has covered the four corners and back. But aren't you a strange sight, lass? You know, I've seen your kind before. Beautiful to look at, aye. But there's a darkness in you that lies beneath the surface, isn't there?
Of course there is.
But you're not like the rest of them, you'd say. Well, I would sooner believe in a map to El Dorado before I'd swallow the idea of a succubus with a heart of gold. So, is that girl your master? Did she have your seal?
What?
If that were true, then heart
Yeah,
of gold
yeah, in the
or
game.
gold wouldn't matter for none.
There's mention
She'd
it.
be as thick as old tar. What? Are you wondering what gave you away? Your gloves don't do much to hide those claws. I could feel them pressing on my railings as soon as you hopped on. No use hiding them now, matey.
You! Are you going to turn me in?
Turn you in? And how do you suppose I do that? I'm only a ruddy ship. Bring me back up on land and I'll be stuck right back in the bottle. No, lass. I've sailed with rougher folks than you. My old captain had a bounty on her head, too.
A story's coming. Okay, it's rain. It's going downwards.
So you know, I very much doubt they'll pay you anything for handing me over.
Maybe so, maybe so. Now, you've got the law in your tailwind. What happened? Did you spring loose from the old gibbet? Mark me now, young lass. If you're going to try to pull one over on me, you'll have to do a lot better job than that.
Are you mocking me? This is not how one ought to treat a new friend.
Quite right, lass. So then, who are your pursuers? And your master? Shouldn't you be under his protection? My old crew would say any captain that can't keep a ship safe is only good for bait.
I have no idea where he is, or where my seal is for that matter.
He was a no-good fool, though. Or only good for bait, perhaps. I hope he's dead, rotting in some sewer back in San Francisco.
Well, mortal flesh doesn't last long. I've ferried many a passenger in my days, and none yet have escaped when Davy Jones came calling their name. As I recall, the first that went was William Halfleg. He lost the other half in a fight at the port of Southampton, hanged on the governor's orders. And Edward the Red Hand, a nasty piece of work from the Low Countries, loved a bit of throat cutting, until he got his own throat slit by some fool in a ramshackle pub on Tortuga.
Sounds as though they got what they deserved.
I can't find the net.
That they did, lass. They all got what they deserved. Some hanged, some drowned.
No.
Some we marooned on a desert isle with naught but a
No.
pistol and a flagon of rum.
She's known as... No, she's called White Rum, and she's basically a ship in the bottle, a hand holding a ship in a bottle. That's all she is. Yeah. She's a 4-star.
I've been to Plymouth, Nassau, Port Royal. I once even slipped into Seville disguised as a merchantman to smuggle pepper and cinnamon. Wherever the captain wanted to go, we sailed. But one by one, Davy took them all. Now here I am, a ship without a captain, my own master. I suppose that's a lot to take in. You ever thought about living a different life? To set sail for some far corner of the sea? Living on spiced rum and jerky thick as a buccaneer's hide? How's that sound, lass? Not that I'm saying we set sail today. It's only a bit of old fancy.
I really can't say, Chippy. I suppose I can't. Not yet, at least. There is something important I need to retrieve.
That's Captain White Rum to you. The ship of a captain and captain of the ship.
You're just a hand!
I prefer...
A skeleton hand!
Wait. Sorry. What did you...
Seasick? I hadn't thought your kind capable of it.
I didn't expect this, either. What now?
Caramba! I like this girl, she's feisty. with the Brotherhood, Gorota. You apologize, now we might just let you go. Don't you know that Lord Santos is back? We can make this rougher for you if you like.
Careful, me lads. I wouldn't pull those knives. Things may go rougher than you bargained for.
Look at my back.
I can hear it.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La charme d'opère.
A little trick. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Time to check my calculations.
Don't blink. I'd win.
Oh my god.
Fine.
Time to check my calculations.
A little trick.
Swallow my exhaust.
Thanks, my water.
Don't blink. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Thanks, my water.
Right win.
I can hear it. It is here.
A little trick.
The triumph of the wise swords for sure.
Not so tough now, are you boys? Try this again, and I'll make a mince out of what's left of you.
I know your fathers, me boys, and I think they wouldn't be none too happy to hear you claiming to be with the Brotherhood.
Let go. We're wasting our time here.
Bilge rats, the lot of them. Not even fit for the apostles. Brotherhood always lets their knives do the talking. If there'd been any doubt of what you are, lass, that fight sure cleared it up.
Hi. Hi, I'm here.
Please be careful. I'm collecting the spores on the mushroom canopy. Even the slightest breath will blow them all over the place. The last thing I want to see is mushrooms growing all over the neat suitcase. I mean, I love mushrooms, but we have to keep it.
Oh, have faith. Take a seat. Don't stand on ceremony.
Oh, check out my enemy. So long as this is how
Yep.
Se acercaron a observo cola. So long as this. Don't blink. This gives power to me. Hilarious. Each moment, now night.
I will pray for you. Sorry.
Oh, have faith. Take a seat. Don't stand on ceremony.
Yeah, to do that, and I'll go downstairs and I'll some extra noodles. Go.
It's an honor to meet you. It is here.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Right wing. Hi. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Don't blink.
Oh, there's a bubble.
Uh-oh.
I can hear it. It could be found. Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La charme d'aubaine.
Hi.
Demonstration, isn't that? Welcome to the world of numbers.
Uh-oh.
Oh, there's a bubble. Victory
tray. We got a fat tray. We got a fat tray. We got a fucking fat tray. It's a fat tray. Ow, 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 ow. That's one hot food. One hot boo. And hang on guys, I need to position the chair. Right.
When you're sailing on the sea, there's a record player, there's Dr. Pepper.
Listen up. We're the Apostles' Brotherhood, not some worthless favela gang. So we start off nice and easy. And if the doc doesn't play along, well, then we make her play along. Claro?
Hola. How can I help you, gentlemen?
Hey, is she really blind?
I'm afraid yes. But please don't worry. I'm more than able to treat all my patients. Are you feeling unwell, sir? Sir?
We heard that you're a good doctor. We got someone who needs your help. You're Dr. Doris from the Veterans Residence, right?
Correct.
Yes. And may I know who you are? I won't turn away a patient, but I'll also need some assurance that you can be trusted, sir.
So, is she coming with us or not?
Did you hear that?
Sounds like some kind of explosion near the clinic.
Oh yeah.
Should we go back?
It could be an accident, but she's got away with her equipment. Doubtful she's the cause of this. Steady on then. Let's hurry back and see for ourselves. That's not how you treat a doctor, lads.
What are you doing to her?
Lord Santos would like to have a word with the doctor. That's all.
You're not taking her anywhere. Don't you see she's taking care of this girl?
Yeah, I'm not asking for permission, sweetheart. Grab the doctor. Ice the rest of them.
Look at my back.
It is here. Could have been that. Oh, it's a bubble.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Oh. Right wing. Don't blink. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Time to check my calculation.
Right wing. Oh.
Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us? I mean, what?
Stop. Enough. I won't have you fighting in my clinic.
Doctor?
But they've got the girl, Doctor.
This lady definitely isn't from the favela. So what's she doing here?
She's ill. She needs my help. That is all I ever ask.
Well, all we need is you, Doc. So how's about we make a deal? You come with us, we let the rest of your friends go. Understood?
So be it.
Please, Doctor, stand aside. I'll happily take care of these rats.
I have no doubt about that, miss. However, once violence starts and blood is spilled, there will be no end to it. For now, I would be happy to meet with the Senor Santos and seek out a peaceful resolution. I'll come with you.
See? We can all be friends.
No, you can't beat Senor.
Curtin!
If she doesn't wake up tonight, take her to the veterans' residence first thing in the morning.
All right, get the doctor straight to his reverence.
She's gonna say, "Where am I?"
Have a good rest, did you, Sleeping Beauty?
Curtin!
You've missed quite a bit. All terrible, I'm afraid.
Where am I?
Exactly what I just said!
You and this lass were drifting down the river after your ship went down. You'd have met Dr. Dorez had you woken up a little sooner.
She's gonna say, "Where am I?" Of course she's gonna say, "Where am I?" She's been in a coma.
Exactly what I just said. Exactly what I just said. She's gonna say, where am I? Of course she's gonna say I am. She's gonna flick over. She's gonna say, where am I? Exactly what I just said. She's gonna say, where am I? Of course she's gonna say I am. She's gonna flick over.
Alright.
Doctor. Dr. Torres. Yes. She's a doctor from the veterans' residence. She saved you from the very claws of death. She...
Aye, you were burning up, lass. But the good doctor pulled you through. She was right there by your bedside the whole time. The good news is, we think she's still alive.
Still alive? What's the bad news then?
The bad news is she's been snatched up by the Apostles' Brotherhood.
What?
Rest now, lass. They aren't likely to hurt her for now. You'll need your strength for later. Some scallywag by the name of Santos wanted to have a word with her, so they said.
But Lepera and Sotheby, where are they? I remember we all fell into the water. I'm sorry, I didn't see them. I only... We washed ashore together. My map. Have you seen it? I have to get to the veterans' residence. They may very well be waiting for me there.
Well, I may be just the ship to get you there, ladies.
How? To be right.
on me.
What? Okay. 5, no, 10, 20, 31. Oh, at least they at least let you count the history easier. It goes up in tens.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Right wing.
Could be time. Even
Fine.
time to check my calculation.
Oh. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Oh. Don't blink. A little trick. But what a fun.
Swallow my exhaust.
Oh. Don't blink.
Victory? Okay. But what does it mean to her?
Oh, Hefe, take a seat. Don't stand on ceremony.
It should be fine, right?
Don't blink. A little trick.
Pueden hacer un terzo al instinto. Pueden hacer un terzo al
Right wing.
Each moment, now light. I will pray for you. Sorry.
Oh, Hefe, take a seat. Don't stand on ceremony. Oh, have faith. Take a seat. Don't stand on ceremony.
Look at my back. So long lives this. This is how it's Semplicarum to quest'ermo cole. It's alright. Haven't you eaten? Don't blame me. A little trick. Semplicarum to quest'ermo cole. I know the man. And this is right win. Each moment, now night.
Red 38 is about to return.
Oh, have faith. Take a seat. Don't stand on ceremony.
When you're sailing on the sea, there's a record player, there's Dr. Pepper.
You're a clever one, viejo. I like working with your type.
Much appreciated. I've tried to pick up a thing or two over the years.
You've had plenty of time to learn, a man of your age. By the way, what about that girl? Where'd she go?
Dunno. Maybe got scared away. You know how little rich girls are. I'm certain she's found her way back to her daddy's bodyguards. She'll be no cause for concern.
Fine, fine. No need to worry about this spoiled little girl. Now this bastard, on the other hand.
Leave the boy be. He's not got much time left if he doesn't give up those names. Hot enough out here? Luckily, I've got a bit of vino left. You a fan of wine, Senor Marcando? I'll fetch some for us, and all the brothers and sisters here. Let's drink to the Brotherhood and the opportunities that lie ahead.
You old fox, I see your game. But why not? We could all use a drink.
You, over there! Keep a watch on this guy. Don't let him get away.
We're back here again.
Finally.
Duncan, you nearly had me there. When did you plan all this?
I've had it brewing for a while, but things have been changing fast lately. Honestly, I didn't expect to be doing this now.
There's enough snoring syrup in the wine now to put them all in a dreamy, deep, deep sleep.
His flute is a tranquilizer, mate.
Might it have had a stronger effect if I had included a dash of slumber belladonna in the recipe?
This will be more than enough, little lady. We only need to get them to drink the wine. Then
what?
Oh, then you must drink this. Just a drop.
Where is it?
It will stay on your tongue and prickle around in your mouth. That way you won't drift off like the others. I've concocted much tastier potions before, but this one...
She sort of person will make this kind of life or something.
it'll do just fine. Thank you, little lady.
I do like spicy noodles.
Pass me the wine and wait for my signal. When you hear me playing this flute, you'll know it's time to strike.
What was that red thing in the top, mate? It looks like liquid.
The wine's here, courtesy of an old friend from Mexico. Take a glass, everyone.
Mexico.
Here's to his reverence's good health.
To his reverence's health.
To Marcando, to the invincible brotherhood.
To Marcando!
Duncan, that's your flute. Give it over. This is a fine flute. Duncan, did you said that you got a friend in Mexico, huh? You know that old Mexican song, La Llorona?
That I do! I learned it from the best! In the cactus back in Tulum. From a fine young lady with silky hair and gentle eyes as dark as coffee.
Claro. So, how fine was this chica, huh?
Don't let me start spinning that yarn. It'll be no fun for you to watch an old man bursting into tears. I'll only say I was heartbroken by the time I left. That love of mine. Anyway, enough about the old flames of yesterday. Let's raise a glass to a better tomorrow.
To poor old Duncan.
To poor old Duncan. Good. Good music. Who are you?
Who made beans?
It is here. Could be
Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Mon officine par
Don't blink. Oh. Fine.
And divide.
I can hear it is here.
One of five.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant. La charme de promis.
Don't blink. Oh. Whatever. But yes.
Swallow my exhaust. What a tragedy.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue. The curtain has...
Lopera! Galeno! Come on, give me a hand!
Pinche traidor!
Time to cash you out.
You'll be begging for Lord Santos' mercy.
Be reasonable, kid! The Brotherhood is finished! Your time's up! Don't let them slip away!
Mr. Carson, but you...
Oh dear.
Let me.
Think you can handle this?
Yeah, I've got it. For the favela, the Brotherhood must go!
Sorry to put you through all that, kid.
Don't mention it. If this means we can get rid of them for good, it'll all be worth it. So what's next?
Next, Zeno will come around to pick you up. But first, we've got to get back to the veterans' residence.
No, senor. One of you has to stay. The people need to see you, or they'll worry that you've deserted us.
I can make it there on my own. Stay with them, Duncan.
And me! I've seen there are many sick children here in the favela. I'm certain that I could do something to help them.
I'm not sure it's a good idea, Sotheby. The favelas can be dangerous if you don't know them.
The brave young lady can stay with me if she likes. I'll keep her safe. What do you say to that, little lady?
Miss Sotheby is never afraid.
It's decided then. Lopera, head for the veterans' residence. Tell them what happened and contact Admiral Igor from there. Galeno! You've done us proud, kid. If I were king, I'd have made you a knight. Who knows? Maybe the little lady could do that for us. But first, young Galeno, we'll seek another deed worthy of knighthood. It's time we fight for our people.
Made it to your mind?
A little trick.
Hilarious!
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Thanks, my water.
A little trick.
I can hear this here. Could be
Don't blink. Ethan. One of kind.
Welcome to the world of numbers. The trend of the wise whistles for sure.
Silent Night, Holy Night, Christmas.
Hey, I'd say let's play that record. The one we all like.
Oh, Hefe, take a seat. Don't stand on ceremony.
May the peace be with us. So long lives this. I tripled the ingredient this time. Shit. Don't blink. Oh-oh. Se prepararono su quest'ermo golem. I know them, and this isn't Se prepararono su quest'ermo golem. Each moment, now night. The trend of the wise
Oh, have faith. Take a seat. Don't stand on ceremony.
What's that? Go back there.
Oh, have faith. Take a seat. Don't stand on ceremony.
Oh my gosh, they took ages to put that in the game. Bloody hell.
You're back. Of course you are. Now, should I put the playhouse near those books? Please, have a seat.
Oh, whoa, whoa! Watch out, mate!
Don't be in and out. You're bugging me.
Greetings. Today your shirt matches the color. Welcome to Typhon's movie party! First, just to be sure...
Right. So, 5-star.
There's also a room for me? But it's hardly the best arrangement, given that I don't need a room and my stay may pose a fire hazard. Please, an airy fireplace will suit me just fine.
Okay.
Hi, I'm speaking once.
Well, another worshipper. Well, another worshipper.
Hey, I'd say let's play that record. The one we all like.
You ever been to a veteran's residence? Not many young faces there, besides Lopera. As far as the doc goes, doubtful anyone knows her real age. And even the saltiest sailor knows better than to ask a lady her age. Ooh, I see that joke missed the bow, so to speak.
No, it wasn't a bad joke at all. Really.
Aye. Thanks for the kind words, lass. But best to leave old Flotsam where it lies.
Have you been feeling this sweet young lady's head with your dull tails, Shippy?
Who are you?
Sorry to show up without proper notice.
Don't worry about it. Any friend of Lopera is a friend of ours. Oh, if you'd come a couple of days earlier, we would have introduced you to Senor Duncan and Dr. Doris. But they've not been around in a while.
That's a shame. I was looking forward to meeting them. Hopefully we'll see them soon.
You know, I knew a girl who looked just like her, a caregiver here way back in the 60s. Back when this place was called Heartfelt Home. But it can't be her now, can it? Besides, I'm old now, and my memory is a bit fuzzier than it used to be.
May I see Dr. Doris's room?
She wouldn't mind, but please be careful not to move anything. It's that one over there, dear. She never locks the door.
Hmm?
How dare you scratch me! Get back here, you fluffy rapscallion! I'll have your tail, you hear me?
Do be careful, Miss Kimberly.
How did that happen? And how long have you been standing there?
Just a little while. Funny. I've never thought to open a door like that before. Come along. Let's take a peek inside. Hmm?
Hmm? What's this red button on the chair? Good for nothing.
These must be articles that she hasn't sent out yet.
She's a good woman. And her room smells like a good woman's room. You don't find many of those around these days.
What makes you say so?
Well, firstly, she did save your life. And secondly, it's hard to explain. Good people have a smell. A pleasant one. My nose has never been wrong. Burton.
We'll bring her home safely.
This typewriter seems like it's seen a lot of use.
Do you see any drafts? Any samples?
I can't say. I'm not very familiar with these things. Take a look. She signed something here. But I thought her name was Doris.
Ed?
Mariana!
Another worshiper. Have a seat.
Shit.
Hey, is the camera in place? Give me a chip. Just one with the lowest denomination.
I can hear it.
Yeah.
They're just little games.
Need me to get you guys an ambulance?
I know the moon, and this is an alien city.
Bodyguards! Where are the bodyguards?
Zappungarono quest'ermo cole.
What's this?
Yeah, I know.
The ingredient store owner said it was very effective. Please believe me.
Hey! Ta-da! Time for a special massage.
Premio sereno intenso ad infinito.
Now,
I can hear this here.
lucky guests. Ladies and gentlemen, this is no magic, nor any special kind of mechanic.
Tu peux la jeter maintenant, la charme doit stürmen.
Your fate is doomed!
Premio sereno intenso ad infinito.
More visitors.
Thank goodness. You survived too. What about Sotheby?
Oh, something happened in the favela earlier, so she decided to stay there. Don't worry, Duncan's with her.
We've got bad news. Dr. Doras has been abducted by the Brotherhood.
What? Idiotas! What's wrong with them? Ugh, guess I'll call the base. Mi viejo will figure something out.
Think me, Lepera! I thought you'd been sent to Davy Jones' locker.
Why did you think that? I'm tougher than the stubble on the chins of the old geezers here. I'm like you, a ship that'll never sink. Timekeeper? Who's that over there? Kimberly? Did mi viejo let you go? Oh, Timekeeper, let me explain. When we were routing out the deserters, we found Kimberly hanging out with the Manus thugs. Pa took her off somewhere, and he always has a plan, so I didn't bother asking where she ended up. Hey, come over here and say hi. When did Pa let you go? Or did you sneak out somehow?
I think... Miss Kimberly, didn't you pull me out of the water? How did you know? Shortly after my fever subsided, I started to remember what happened just before I lost consciousness. There was a voice ringing in my head. It was you calling out to me.
Vertin, I can't have you dying here. You mustn't give up.
What? I did not say that. I just took you to the doctor and left.
Aye, 'tis true what Vertin says. Though Kimberly denies it, she chose to save her. Even when she had plenty of chances to blow the last down. She's a good lass at heart. Not an enemy, Lepera.
You have to understand, it's pretty hard not to suspect someone who hangs around with the Manus. Anyway, I guess there must have been some kind of misunderstanding. Back then, I didn't have time to... In any case, I'm sorry, Kimberly.
It's fine. But don't think I'll forgive you so easily. Speaking of the Manus and the Brotherhood, I never quite understood what they were trying to do.
I don't blame you. I still don't really get it either. So you're really not in the same boat as them.
Of course not! I don't have a boat! No, I mean, I'm not in any boat with anyone! If only I'd found my... Listen, I don't know who it is you're looking for, but it's not me. I've already told you everything I know. If I'm not welcome here, I'll get out of your way.
Just... please, don't take me back to the place. I don't want to see that thing ever again.
All right, girls. If you want to have a chat, at least take a seat first. It simply won't do to have you all standing around the entrance like this.
Eating candy is bad for your teeth, Bobo.
Oh, I'm much too old to worry about that. When you reach my age, and just waking up each day is a blessing, you'll eat whatever you want, too.
Mamai Mariana, could I have a word with you, please? I have some questions about Mr. Duncan.
Oh, Duncan. What kind of trouble has he stirred up now? All right, then. Why don't we head inside and give those two some space? And Lopera, apologize to that poor girl properly. You hear?
Mi viejo released you, which means you can't be trusted. And you saved Verton's life, too. I guess I shouldn't have been so hostile towards you. Here, have a drink. As a token of my apology. Salvadoran coffee. Great if you need to pull an all-nighter.
So bitter!
Yep, bitter like the old days. You know, back in Colombia, my father did horrible things to his plantation workers. Well, my biological father, not Igor.
Ilga. Karkov. So.
He said, "No, that's not the sound of gunfire outside. The workers are setting off fireworks. They're celebrating." But they weren't fireworks. He betrayed his workers, his compatriots. It wasn't a celebration. It was a massacre. After that, I ran away from home. One day, the Admiral and Molly found me. That's how I joined Zeno. Betrayal's as common as dirt here. Comrades, friends, family, anyone could sell you out. And for cheap, too. I hope you can find your boat soon. You know, a place where people have your back.
Can I not drink this?
Of course. Don't force yourself. I know the taste isn't for everyone. Carlota Lopez Rivera. That's my full name. Bit of a mouthful, huh?
Yeah.
I wanted to erase it from my profile. From everywhere, to be honest. But mi viejo disapproved. Molly agreed with him. She said, "You mustn't forget your past, Beta." So I let it go. But Lopera sounds so much nicer, so I preferred to go by that. And you, Kimberly? What's your real name?
Nala. Nala Hari. The residents of Heartfelt Home called me Anjo Nala.
How long ago did Mr. Duncan move here? Do you remember?
It must have been 5, maybe 6 years ago. I'm not entirely sure.
Do you have any photos of him?
We do have one, but he's been gathering dust for years. Let me see. Here. This is him.
I know a gentleman who looked just like him. His name was Carson. Did Mr. Duncan ever go by that name?
No, not that any of us are aware of anyway. And I've known him since I was a medic in the army. Back then, people called him Duncan the Dauntless, or the all-powerful Duncan. I never once heard Carson or anything of the like. Sorry I couldn't be of more help, minha querida.
A crow?
Oh dear, this looks like bad news.
Santos. Dr. Doras is being held captive in the Colonel's manor. He's given us 3 days. He says that if Zeno doesn't return the deserters they detained, he'll execute the doctor. Mamai Mariana, please contact Admiral Igor. We need Zeno's help.
Ah, Igor. How are things in San Paulo?
Worse than expected. I have a small number of troops with me, but not enough to deal with the situation. Things have gotten out of hand. At least one of the Apostles' Brotherhood leaders has pledged allegiance to the menace.
Brotherhood. These new gangs just keep popping up, don't they? It's like cutting down sugarcane. Before you know it, another one's grown in its place.
Carlos has been murdered by his own subordinates. Even now, some of the deserters are with the Brotherhood.
Did you catch them?
Some have already been executed. The rest will be transferred to headquarters for interrogation.
Good. What assistance do you require, comrade?
An army. A reliable one.
An army? I'm afraid that's not possible. We simply don't have the men to spare.
It doesn't need to be large. Just dispatch my Sentinel unit from Buenos Aires to São Paulo. Or, at the very least, Saint-Remy.
Ptolemy? Ah, one of your orphan children. That seems like a feasible solution.
Yes. His parents died fighting for Zeno. All my children are loyal to a fault. Officer Carlos was shot in the head by one of his own men in this very office. I need soldiers I can trust.
Ah, so the fearless Igor is afraid of death after all.
An officer was killed by his own soldiers at his own base. This is an immense stain on Zeno's honor.
Indeed. If everything goes according to plan, you'll see your unit shortly.
Now it's just a matter of time. Я видел ястреба, что гнался за голубкой, и бога солнца, который туго натягивал свою золотую тетиву. Я наблюдал, как приветствовали деревянного коня на наших землях, и как из священного фонтана текла кровь птенцов. Да. Но человек с решительным умом и гордостью знает, что его город выстоит, его стены будут крепки, и он будет непоколебим, как ядро земли. Какой грех! Жребий брошен. Белый саван покроет его, и он будет окутан мраком. Это все для светлого будущего. Лучшее будущее для всех.
Admiral.
Come in.
Yesterday, we received word from the Timekeeper that Dr. Torres has been abducted by the Apostles' Brotherhood. She should be coordinating with Lopera to set up a rescue operation as we speak. Also, that girl who escaped, Kimberly, is with the Timekeeper. She claims that she was released.
Just play along with your lie. There's no need to tell Opera the truth.
The Brotherhood has demanded that we exchange the detained deserters for the Doctor. Forgive me for issuing instructions without your consent, but if we refuse or ignore them, I'm afraid they'll
execute the Doctor. What arrangements did you make?
I told the Timekeeper that Xeno reinforcements would meet her at the veteran's residence. Since Lopera is familiar with the place, I also asked her to scout out the rendezvous location. And yes, I played along with Kimberly's lie. I assumed you would have done the same, Father.
Very good. Your squad will soon arrive. Take them to Lopera at the rendezvous point and bring the Doctor back.
A squad?
I have spoken with headquarters. All going well. Telling me and the unit will arrive soon.
I see. I can hardly remember the last time we were all together.
BRB.
Your father died in Abadan. In a war he had no obligation to fight in.
It's far more glorious to die in the throes of battle than to wither away on a sick bed. He made an honorable sacrifice.
Yeah.
How shameful that we would tarnish his honor. Let's begin with that young pilot, Lilia. Tell me, what do you think of her?
She's well trained, experienced, a straight shooter, similar to Lopera in many ways.
She's a true Slav, just like my brothers and sisters back home. I suppose she's luckier than Lopera, not destined to become a traitor like her.
Lopera is still a child, really.
So many lives have been lost. In wars, in the storm. What do you think Lopera will do?
She's your child, just like me. I think she will stand with us.
You think? Do you? Anyway, she's not important. Here, take a look at this. I will not wear it. Nor will you. I promise you, not one of us will wear this thing. The preacher has given us a gift and shared with us an oracle. We will bring her something in return. Fire and brimstone rained down from heaven. Yet among the ruins, we recovered the remnants of a miracle. A miracle that is living, breathing, and growing. I can sense their life force. I can hear their whispers from within these ashes. Moldir, they are invincible. Rather than endlessly throwing young soldiers' lives to the white stone house, I choose to stand with the true future.
I will always stand with you, Father.
A gambling game's been set up in a place unfamiliar to you. Soon, you'll be invited to join the table as well. Huh. You seem to have grown quite assertive. But remember this. As a newcomer to the table, you have no privilege to make demands or probe for information unless you're looking to be targeted and isolated. You have to lose a few rounds. Pay your entry fee. Only then can you start to learn the secrets of those at the table. The players' backgrounds, the dealers' habits, and the truth behind the highest stakes gambler.
Poker.
It's baffling to me. Why would anyone travel halfway across the world just to throw away their money? Disappointing indeed. To think you're entangled in such empty words. Some are so captivated by these grandiose phrases that they feel empowered when using them. Despite their vapidity, it makes them feel important. Huh. Hypocritical. Delusional, even. Oh, quite the opposite. The odds are rarely equal. Your opponents could have any number of advantages stuffed up their sleeves. A larger stack of chips, easier winning conditions, or even the power to change the rules. Want a fair game? You gotta fight for it, by any means necessary. The white suits always play it safe, carefully hedging their bets, while the black robes plot to overturn the table. Clever? More like cretinous and atrocious. Once the table's flipped, there'll be nothing but chaos. Who would bother to set it right again? No one.
Hey, I'd say let's play that record. Are you alright?
Arcanist, abuses alcohol, and loves to fight. Messenger, call Lieutenant Lilia. Tell her to meet me at the training ground. How does it compare to the drink back home?
The stuff saps your energy. Makes you feel sleepy.
Just like this land. This place is always submerged in a half-dead stupor. Poverty, chaos, To them, the future feels farther away than the sun beating down from above. Tell me, Lieutenant, what do you think of the Foundation?
Is this some kind of test?
No, no. Just the curiosity of an old man. I often wonder how the younger generation views the organization.
Well, unlike those Manus maniacs, the people at the Foundation are at least open to reason. Don't get me wrong, they're stubborn, but overall, I think they're good people. The Timekeeper's red-headed sidekick, for example. She's a stickler for the rules, but it's so boring to follow all the regulations. That being said, it would probably be even worse without them. Total chaos, actually. Anyway, at the end of the day, someone has to do the thankless jobs, and the people at the Foundation are the only ones willing to do them.
As the Foundation's most loyal partner, Xena has always been committed to creating a brighter future for both Arcanists and humans. That includes fighting Manus Vindicta, as well as any other conflicts and chaos in the world.
Uh-huh, it's a mindless gun. The Foundation points, and Xeno shoots.
Precisely. Countless soldiers have perished in the storm, and they've all been deemed necessary sacrifices.
I have to tell you, I don't like Xeno's role in all this.
Neither do I. But an order's an order. Even if it sends your soldiers to die meaningless deaths against an enemy they couldn't possibly defeat. Still, we march on without hesitation, pushing our weary bodies deeper into the storm. But how much longer can Xena keep going, Lieutenant? How long until our knees buckle and we fall to the ground?
I don't know, and I don't care.
Arcana isn't dead. We detected life signs after the explosion of the vacuum bomb.
That's impossible.
Yes, it is impossible. It would take a miracle for her to survive. Do you believe in miracles, Lieutenant?
I'd sooner believe the ramblings of a drunkard.
That may be the case, but when a miracle worker appears, there will always be people who follow them, like sheep follow a shepherd. So, when the desertion incident occurred, I wasn't surprised. I was infuriated, however. Not because they abandoned Xena, but because they murdered their own officer.
Damn traitors.
Back before the first storm, human and Arcanius troops got along well. We set aside our origins and united under a common banner. Our bloodlines meant nothing next to our bond as comrades in arms. But the storm changed everything. As a soldier, I must obey my superiors. I sent my men as ordered, no question asked. But does it really make no difference if the place they die a martyr's death isn't a battlefield? Like war, these things are never simply a matter of black and white. Lieutenant, what do you think of the timekeeper?
I trust her completely.
Sounds like you'd gladly sacrifice yourself for her. We need more leaders like the timekeeper. Manus Vindicta, the Foundation. They are just two sides of the same coin, aren't they? The Foundation, the PAC Security Council, Manus Vindicta. Which path do you think the Timekeeper will eventually take, Lieutenant?
I trust in Vertin's decision.
Я понимаю.
Ты уверен, что Зина не тестирует меня?
Нет. К Зине это не имеет никакого отношения. Я сейчас говорю с тобой как Игорь, а не адмирал.
What's going on?
Lieutenant Lilia, you are under arrest for the assault on Admiral Igor.
Assault?
Stand down and surrender, Lieutenant.
Even the booze here tastes lame. Come on then. You're not taking me down without a fight.
Soldiers, fire!
It's an honor to meet you.
Huh. Bring it on. Show me what you got. You traitorous rats!
I never intended things to turn out this way. Surrender now, Lieutenant, or I'll be forced to hurt you.
Me? Surrender to you? You'll be the one who's surrendering. If I even give you the chance. Come on, soldiers. Do your worst.
What a shame. Fire at will.
Fine. Right wing. One of a kind. A little trick. Don't blink.
Victory? Okay. But what does it mean to us?
There is no use resisting, Lieutenant.
Tell me, what's Igor planning?
Father will lead us to a future where meaningless sacrifices are no more. The die has been cast. I hope you know that this is nothing personal. I'm just following orders. Take Lieutenant Lilia to the holding cell. No one is to harm her without orders from the Admiral or me.
What?
I've been here before.
We are traitors to Zeno now, Lieutenant. I am loyal only to my father. It's a pity, really. I would have liked to work with you in the future.
How long has he been planning this?
Ever since the preacher gave Father a gift and the path to a brighter future. Live or die, Lieutenant, I will never betray my family.
Don't worry, young comrade. Just hang in a little longer.
Huh?
A little trick.
It could be
Wonder what time. Don't blink. Oh.
rational.
Wonder what time. Don't blink.
The curse of the wise resource for sure.
This place is quite different from where I used to...
Hey, I'd say let's play that record. The one we all like.
Oh, Happy. Take a seat. Don't stand on ceremony.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
All it takes is one lie to set off a chain reaction, and I'm afraid the butterfly effect has reached you. I have bad news. You've been betrayed. But there's good news, too. A certain flight lieutenant appears to be more loyal to you than the organization she swore to serve. You know him. The admiral who was pitted against an enemy he couldn't possibly defeat. This conflict has left an incurable ulcer in his once lofty heart. Yet, as a leader, he must remain unyielding in both body and mind. Despite his continued victories on the front lines, he made a decision so counterintuitive that even his loyal adjutant found it questionable. The top brass always sees things differently, I suppose. You must have heard the story of the Trojan horse, right? Greek soldiers sneaked past the walls of Troy inside a wooden horse. One Trojan priest tried to warn his people, but was executed by the gods themselves for doing so. Soon after, all the leaders of Troy were killed by the hidden invaders. Being killed by your enemy is bad. Being killed by your ally is worse. It was an honorless way to go. Great. I'm done reading reports anyway. I look forward to your wise decisions. We need some good news for a change.
Father, Ptolemy and the unit have arrived.
So here they are. The army of justice ready to eradicate the Manus and the deserters in one fell swoop. During the last storm, the Foundation created this thing. And with the help of Laplace and the Apeiran Arcanists, they stole the fire of the gods, just like Prometheus. Which side would you choose?
I wouldn't. I would follow. Follow you wherever you lead.
Send someone to bring Stefan's belongings here. The traitor found something important at Tuesday's motel. Ptolemy will find it useful. That's all for now.
Understood.
Muldir, long time no see. What do you say? Do we give those humans a chance to surrender?
Manus Vindicte don't accept humans. but I doubt Father would blame you if you men allowed them to escape the base.
Escape the base? Moldir, are you having second thoughts? Either follow this path to the very end, or show mercy and get Father and the two of us executed.
So what then? You want to have a mass execution like Lopera did? On what charges? For refusing to join the rebellion? Disobeying orders?
Oh no. There will be no trials. All my men know about this plan. We're just waiting for Father's orders.
They all know?
Well, those who are still alive. The Manus have provided us with a miracle that allows us to survive the storm. How could anyone refuse such a sacred gift? Even after the total destruction caused by the vacuum bomb, we still detected life signs. No one in history has ever been able to do that. Lady Arcana is invincible.
I don't care about Arcana. What worries me is that the soldiers who are unwilling to follow us won't just surrender.
Then we shoot them.
I don't think that's...
Oh, Father.
Where are the others?
They went to rally the soldiers. We've been waiting for this day for ages.
For ages? How long have you known about this?
I told your siblings some time ago.
Then Lopera...
She's not part of the plan. Her only responsibility is to bring back Doris.
Doris? Who's that?
None of your concern. You have other things to worry about. Go issue your orders to your soldiers. Moldir, prepare the aircraft. We're going to Tierra del Fuego. How many of our soldiers do you think will remain loyal?
I'd say about 80%. The Arcanists will follow us. There's no doubt about that. But we still have a lot of human soldiers. Don't worry. I'll be sure to deal with them. The spilling of blood will only unite us further.
Take this and go to São Paulo tomorrow.
Oh, me too? So, if Moldir fails, you want me to use this little toy to get Lopera back?
No. You will bring Kimberly back from the veterans' residence. This is Kimberly's seal. As long as it's in your possession, she cannot disobey you. Bring her back peacefully, if possible.
Of course, Father. I will do as you wish. Right then, mon dear. Let's get started.
What's going on out there? Is the base under attack? By whom? The Manus has no reason to launch a frontal assault. The Apostles' Brotherhood? No, that's even less likely.
Get out! Quick, comrade!
Are we under attack?
Just take your stuff and go!
More enemies over here!
It's an honor to meet you.
It could be found.
Fine.
Isn't that? Time to check my calculation.
Oh.
Oh, there's a bubble. It could be found. I can hear it. Isn't that? Oh, this lens! Intersect and divide.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Fine. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Right with a little trick. Don't blink. Haven't you eaten?
It is here.
Fine.
It could be found.
Mon officier n'est pas un capitaine.
Right with
Intersect and divide. Victory? Okay, but what does it mean to us?
Comrade! Berlin.
Lieutenant Mulder asked me to help you. Take care.
Kill them all.
No. Recall your troops and assemble.
All hands, assemble.
The bloodshed stops here. Moldir, time to head to São Paulo.
Forgive me for asking, Father, but what if Lopera refuses to come back?
Oh, Moldir, if it's too much for you to bear, I'd be happy to go and see our dear little sister for you.
No need. This is my mission. I will get her to come back.
There will be no alteration of the mission. Telemir, retrieve Kimberly.
Hey, I'd say let's play that record.
Our rooms are always open for new therapy to lend a hand. This way, please.
Could be found.
You're waking.
Could be found.
It's for your sake.
Oh, there's a bubble.
This way, please. Knock, knock. Room service.
You're a rational member.
At your service.
I can hear this here. Oh, there's a bubble.
Perfect service. Just like always.
This place is quite different from where I used to live.
Don't go toilet.
What are you waiting for?
Admiral Igor has sent reinforcements. We were instructed to await their arrival at this location.
Igor?
Do you know him?
No, I don't. And I don't want to know him either. I want nothing to do with those Xeno madmen. Stay away from them, Burton. Trust me, they...
Greetings, Timekeeper of St. Pavlov Foundation. I'm Ptolemy, the commander of Igor's Sentinel unit.
Are we setting off now, Commander Ptolemy?
Setting off? No. It's Lopera's mission to take care of the doctor. My mission, well, it concerns the young lady behind you.
Huh?
I wasn't informed of this. What does she have to do with Xeno? As far as I'm aware, the Xeno officer at Tuesday's motel committed suicide. Kimberly had nothing to do with it.
Oh, Stefan? I couldn't care less about him.
The door opened all by itself.
I'm not stupid, you know. Miss Kimberly somehow escapes the base. And suddenly I find her with the Timekeeper, who I hear took a detour to a certain tower before she left. So, Timekeeper, care to explain why you helped Miss Kimberly, a member of Manus Vindictae, escape?
Oh, so the captive in that tower was Miss Kimberly.
Per the Admiral's orders, I will now escort you back to the base, Miss Kimberly. And please, don't make me resort to violence.
No, I'm not going back there. You'll kill me, just like the Xeno soldiers.
Now, let's just get along, shall we? This isn't an arrest, Miss Kimberly. It's an invitation. A succubus should follow her instincts. Come on, obey your master. You know, you were close, Kimberly. You almost found it. It was hidden at Tuesday's motel, just like you thought. Stefan thought it was just a wind-up toy. What a fool.
Give it back!
Yes, that's the spirit. Come with me, and I'll...
Don't! He's not going to give it back to you.
Oh, so you'd rather stay with the Timekeeper. I guess you need a little reminder of who your real master is.
Soldiers, prepare to fire!
No wingman is needed. Look at my back.
can hear it.
Fine.
Check my calculation.
A little trick. Haven't you eaten? Wonder what time. Don't blink. A little trick. Wanna watch the aerial stunt? Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Oh. Right win. Oh. Wanna watch the aerial stunt? Swallow my exhaust. Don't blink. Blink.
What a time to tell.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Soffoca il sangue. Ti soffoca il sangue.
Oh, there's a bubble.
A little trick. Time.
Isn't that? Time to check my calculation.
Don't blink.
Are you irrational numbers? How troublesome.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Don't blink. Red 38 is about to return.
Pick it up, timekeeper. I hold no grudge against you, and I'm not going to shoot an unarmed civilian. Make your choice. Take the weapon and continue to fight, or surrender. If you do surrender, I'll guarantee your freedom. But Kimberly has to come with us. I see. So you've chosen to fight. On your feet. Now then, Kimberly. Kill her.
You want me to kill Burton?
Come on. My patience has its limits. You will obey me. Do it, demon. Your freedom for the life of a stranger. Yes, kill her. Prove your loyalty. Then I'll give you back your toy. I promise.
Burton, I can't.
Raise your gun, timekeeper. Aim at her and pull the trigger. This monster's going to kill you. You'll have to shoot her if you want to live.
No, I don't.
Obey your master. Yes, give in. Just like that. Look, Kimberly. She picked up the gun. Shouldn't you kill her before she kills you? She obviously values her own life over yours. And she won't hesitate to fire a bullet through your heart. To her, you're just a horrifying beast. I mean, look at you. You're a succubus. A demon born to be bound to a master. Born to be controlled.
No! I don't want to! Please. No more orders. No more running. No more. I don't want to be like my sister.
If that's what you want, then kill her. Break her neck. Now, heed my order and kill Vertin. End your suffering with her death. Don't think. Just obey.
Let go. Let go of her. Nala.
Oh boy.
let's play that record. The one we all like. Burton.
How dare you! Looks like negotiations off the table, Timekeeper. I suppose I'll have to turn to violence. Soldiers, kill them all. Spare no one but Kimberly. She's the only one the Admiral needs.
I'll kill every last one of you!
Look at my back.
It is good to see that. Check my calculation. Oh, you deserve it. And divide.
Hot. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Oh, you deserve
Right
it.
win. A little trick.
Intersect and divide.
Fine.
Oh, you deserve it. Intersect and divide.
Right win.
Welcome to the world of numbers.
What a tiny
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue.
A little trick.
The curtain has fallen.
Damn it! What kind of monster is she? Maintain formation and fall back. Keep firing.
Go to hell!
This is totally insane!
Why?
Excuse me.
Retreat!
I am not a lamb for the slaughter!
Everything will be fine, Kimberly.
Burton.
I'm here. It's okay. You're going to be all right. You're no longer bound by anyone. No contract, no seal. The wind-up toy's been destroyed. It's been shattered into pieces. You're free, Kimberly. You don't have to take orders from anyone anymore.
Kimberly doesn't have to take orders. Nala doesn't have to take orders.
Come. If you've got nowhere else to go, you can come to the Foundation with me if you like. I'll let them know you risked your life to protect me from the Xeno rebels. Anyway, the choice is yours.
I can choose.
You're free.
Yes, whatever you want. No one can control you anymore. You belong to no master, only yourself.
Belong to myself. Like when my sister died. The first time I left home. Like when I fled to Sao Paulo during the war. Like the old days. That heartfelt home.
Yes, no longer reliant on or under the control of anyone. Just think about who you are, what you want. And enjoy your new life, Nala, starting today.
Kapitan!
Look at my back.
It is here.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Check my protection. Oh,
Right wing. Fine. A little trick.
Hilarious. Made it here. It is here. Like my water. Hilarious.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
No more wishes to me. End of all.
What a tragedy.
Soffoca il sangue. Soffoca il sangue. Oh, you deserve it. You don't drink this every day. Oh, it's a bubble.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Welcome to the world of numbers.
ВДВ. Сколько побед!
Swallow my exhaust.
Red 38 is about to return.
Mission accepted.
Hey, I'd say let's play that record. The one we all like.
All this time, waiting for Zeno. I really want nothing more than to clear up this little misunderstanding of ours. There's no benefit to me hurting you. I hope only to peacefully return you to your friends, and in return, receive mine. After all, this city and its false era will be washed away by this storm before long. Those poor unbelievers. We were all once like them. Yet to realize that we are children bathed in the light of the divine. One day, they will turn from darkness to light. Just like our Xeno friends did not long ago. The apostates, however, they who have abandoned our faith, they must die. I'm still curious, you know, about who attacked the manor. Who disturbed the meeting between the Apostles' Brotherhood and the messenger of the great Manus Vindictae? Who came here? And took away my people? I wouldn't be surprised if Marcando's already messed things up in the favela. But as long as he continues to recruit young arcanists, it doesn't matter. People like him are useful. Tools to be used to our benefit until they're lost to this storm. Isn't that also how Xeno uses their soldiers, Doctor? As currency to be spent and lost? At least Manus Vindictae promises these soldiers a future. A future worth looking forward to. The Sufferer will be reborn. And the Apostles' Brotherhood will sail south with me. We will become followers of the Sufferer, undertake their trials, and their grace will be bestowed upon us. And with their blessing, no matter how many times the world is reversed, we will stand firm. For we will be immortal. Yesterday is within our reach, dear lady.
Seven, maybe 8 guards. No way to get through. Damn. Who's there?
Oh, sweet Mary. I finally found you. I bet you didn't expect to see me here, did you?
Duncan? How did you know I was here?
Keep it down now. Our friends at the Veterans Residence told me everything. The timekeeper said you were going to the manor alone. My, would you look at the beautiful greenery? Are you heading to that chapel?
Yeah. If the doctor's in there, I have to find a way to break in.
Do you have any plans? Reinforcements?
Reinforcements? No time for that. Just watch. I can handle this myself. Unless you dare to join me, old-timer.
Give me a few darts.
Okay, here's the plan. You lure the guards away, and I'll check inside the chapel.
All right. When I take my shot, I'll head that way. You stay hidden in the woods and make your way to the other side. Intruder! Over there!
Lead them toward the river.
Let's make this a little more exciting, shall we, boys?
Nice shot.
It appears someone has come to your rescue, dear lady. I'm not surprised. You.
I should have put a bullet in your skull back on that sheep.
I'm afraid you're playing the wrong game now.
Oh yeah? So what does the winner get this time, Dr. Torres?
No, there are no prizes. You and I are nothing but specks of dust in the wind. It was you, wasn't it? You came to this sacred place and attacked my people.
Yeah, and I'm ready for round 2. And this time, you won't be leaving with your life.
Who ate beans?
Fate has brought us together this day, just as it brought you victory in that bed.
It is here. It could be found.
Time.
Ready, aim. Oh, this lens. Are you a rational numbers?
Don't blink.
Fresh from the crucible. That's nothing. It got some trouble brew.
I can hear it.
Wanna watch the aerial
It
stunt?
is here.
Give this a taste.
Uh-oh.
Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
It could be found. Isn't that?
Wait for the pop.
Oh, there's a bubble. Oh, there's a bubble.
What the fuck?
What is that?
Blood can only be paid in blood.
Time to check my calculation. I can hear it.
Ready, aim. Fire.
Right wind. Wanna watch the aerial stunts? Time.
It got some trouble brew.
A little trick.
You don't drink this every day.
Right wind.
Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own. Get ready. This is going to be a crowd pleaser.
Did you mind?
Wait for the pop.
Swallow my exhaust.
Hilarious. tragedy. Let's find it could be found.
Soffoca il sangue! Soffoca il sangue!
Welcome to the world of numbers.
And it is blood and gold that stain this land. I'm tired of playing this game of prayers, and I've had quite enough of you, little gambler.
The triumph of the wise Lassors for sure.
That was tough. Ish.
Looks like I win again.
Yes. Yes. You won this round. But I'm afraid there won't be a table left to play the next. So long, little gambler.
What?
Perhaps it's time you paid a little more attention to your friend.
We can talk after we get out of here.
It's gonna be a sailor.
Show me what you got.
It could be
Wanna watch the aerial
ready,
stunts?
aim. Time to check my calculation.
A little trick.
Oh, there's a bubble.
My crucible really has a mind of its own. That's nothing.
It could be
Echo from our
mine.
Rebel Brewery.
Oh You a rational member? Hilarious!
Right win.
Get ready.
Wanna watch
Ready,
the aerial
aim.
stunts?
Wait for the pop.
Right win.
I never miss. Most of the time, anyway. I got some trouble brewing.
Oh, it's a bubble. Hilarious!
This is the taste.
It's gonna break! It's gonna break!
Get ready, ready, aim. Wait for the pop.
A little trick. Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
Time to check my calculation.
Right win.
The triumph of the wise swords for sure.
Mission accepted. Advice.
Eliminate all hostiles. Find Lopera and Dr. Doris.
Huh? Where have the Brotherhood guards gone? Molly!
Tara, thank goodness this tracker button still works. What happened in the chapel?
I had to fight with Santos, but he got away. Weren't you supposed to go to the veterans' residence?
Rescuing the doctor is our top priority now. I am so glad to see you safe, Doctor. Great job, Pera. Let's head back to the base with Dr. Doris.
What about the timekeeper?
She's on a new mission assigned by the Foundation. It's got nothing to do with us. Father wants me to bring you and the doctor back to the base as soon as possible.
What do you mean? Why the sudden change of plan? What's going on here?
Just come already. We're evacuating Sao Paulo.
Evacuating? To where?
Just follow your orders, Lopera. The Admiral sent me to pick you up.
Then why didn't he tell me any of this?
I don't know. I'm sure he has his reasons. Fine. We're heading south. To Tierra del Fuego. They've made preparations for us. Come on, Pera. Come with us. You, me, Father, Telime, everyone. We'll all be there.
Everyone? Why didn't anyone tell me about this?
Because... Pera, you can ask questions later. We don't have much time.
No. Why are we going to Tierra del Fuego? And why are we running out of time? What are you planning to do? Who's waiting for you in Tierra del Fuego? Who's behind all this? That jerk Ptolemy?
No. Father gave these orders.
I'm sorry? And
Don't move!
Come on, Lopera. Lower your gun. Father needs the doctor. We need her. Bring her back to the base and come with us to Tierra del Fuego.
Why? What are you going to do in Tierra del Fuego?
what are those buttons?
Seize the future. A future for all Arcanists. Father has embraced
Alright.
the Preacher's promise.
Like she's got a big security or something. Alright.
Manus Vindicte. No. My family are not traitors.
What does the fox say?
Look, you don't have to do anything for them if you don't want to. Just come with us. Come home. Forgive me, Pera.
No wingman is needed.
Show me what you got. What's going on? What's Pop planning to do?
What about you? Are you going to kill Father and me, like you did those traitors?
Ready, aim, dissipate.
Drop your weapon, Pera. It's time to come home.
Why didn't Pa tell me his plan? He doesn't trust me, does he? Did you come here to take me home?
Yes.
You're lying, Molly. Let's go with some travel brew. Ha! My crucible really has a mind of its own. Ugh.
Enough. You're wasting our time.
You mean the time for your scheme? Taking the doctor back is more important than me, right?
No. Pera, I want you to come home with me.
Home? You call that a home? With a traitor for a father and a sister who doesn't even trust me? Get ready! This is going to be... Wait for the pop! Ready? Aim! Fresh from the crucible. Let's go with some travel brew. Give this a taste. Get ready. This is going to wait for the pop. Victory? Okay. But what does it mean? Why is he doing this?
For the good of us all, Pera. Consider your mission complete. I'll take over from here. Thank you for your service, Comrade Lopera.
What's going on?
I'll handle this. Take the blind lady and retreat. Make sure she's safe. I am sorry it has to end this way. Farewell, Pera.
Has something gone wrong?
I said, what does the fox say?
Wait a minute. What's going on here?
Because I thought she's insensitive. Doesn't look like
Xeno soldiers.
What
What
Yeah.
are they doing here?
I think I nailed it. Let's especially on that tail. Like the tail, I was worried was going to look kind of wonky. No, it actually looks really fucking good.
That's the doctor, isn't it? Why isn't Lopera with them?
Tranquilizer bullet. Ugh, I see.
Yeah.
It's shattered.
Well, considering that's my first attempt on it's like
How long have you been planning this?
Especially considering, I still have that picture of the show.
Am I really the only one who knew nothing about it? Was I ever actually accepted into this family? I have to tell the timekeeper.
Yeah, the ears look very
Mierda!
blocked.
Lopera!
Duncan, you're okay. We have to hurry.
What happened? Why did your men leave you here all alone?
Hurry back to the residence. It's Igor. He...
I never forced it to my TV, maybe for a good reason.
Hello, dear. Do I still...
Anticipation's building, Gallop Crush is streaming, yeah, the energy is thrilling. Reverse 1999, Honkai Star Rail and Genshin Impact. He's gonna play 'em all, gonna make this stream a blast. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, here we go! Gallop Crush on Twitch, get ready for the show. Join the chat, let's have some fun. Gonna rock this live stream until the night is done. Yeah! His skills are legendary, he's got the moves on lock. He's taking us on adventures, it's like we're in the game non-stop. From the retro vibes of Reverse T99 on display to the immersive world of Honkai Star Rail, we can't look away.
Because that is what he did.
Alright guys, I paid some money for the game.
You dirty whale.
Some money, but I'm not sort of people who pay £100 like some people I know.
When you're sailing on the sea, there's a record player, there's Dr. Pepper.
Alright. Alright. Okay, here we go again. Okay, Duncan.
too quiet, I'd say.
I guess you haven't had an easy time either. I have bad news. Igor's just started a rebellion.
Huh?
He's got an army.
What's the situation at their base?
Not good. There was fighting and bloodshed. Lots of it. The rebels must have won. Those traitorous bastards. What about La Pera? Did she defect too?
All I know is that she was sent to the Colonel's manor earlier. But why would Igor... If La Pera's also joined the rebellion?
The old fart set us up.
She's injured!
Mr. Carson?
It's Duncan, kid. But that's not important. Lopera needs medical attention.
Why should we trust you?
I'm fine. Damn you, Igor.
Oh, my darling little buccaneer. Who did this to you?
Daughter.
La Pera? Could you tell us what happened?
Igor. He took Doris.
So, are you going to go after him?
Yes, but you should stay here. Igor still wants you. We'll come back for you later.
Okay.
What now then, Capitan? There are no Foundation branches nearby. If we request reinforcements, they'll be too slow to arrive.
Then we go ourselves.
Count me in. I have to talk to Igor. He owes me an answer.
White Rum, could you take us to the Xeno base?
Anything to save the dock. Anchors away, mateys.
You screwed up. It's just a minor setback.
That's what you say.
Bazar isn't happy.
Look, I'll deal with her, okay? Next time, I'll...
There won't be a next time. We can't just waltz into the Foundation and take her. Anyway, are the aircraft ready?
Yeah. Father and the doctor will be boarding soon. Who is she, anyway?
I don't know.
Looks like Father hasn't told you everything either.
You should never entrust all the pieces of a puzzle to a single hand.
Huh? All this time with Father's made you quite enigmatic. There's a charm in mystery, you know. Are you not coming with us on the helicopter?
Why did you?
Someone has to stay behind and organize the retreat. You go ahead with Father. I'll join you later.
Sometimes I just don't understand you, my dear.
Oftentimes, I don't understand myself either. Perhaps that's why Father always keeps me close. Just get going. I'll take up the rear.
Ma'am, we're under attack!
What?
Don't get entangled with the enemy. Focus on the evacuation. How many hostiles are there?
3! And the sailboat!
A sailboat? What is this? The age of exploration or something?
One of them is flying some kind of aircraft. Oh, she's fast! 2 squads are currently engaged with her in Courtyard A2!
So, you're just going to leave me here in San Paulo, huh? Where's Igor?
You've grown taller since we last met, dear little sister. Whoa, whoa. Don't look at me like that. I don't care what you do. Come home or stay with the timekeeper. I won't stop you.
Get out of my face.
Molly. Miss Moldia. It's unfortunate that we have to meet again under these circumstances.
We've simply chosen different paths, Timekeeper. I suppose the next time I see you will be in Antarctica. Telemi, go join Father. I can handle this.
Molly. Why?
Forgive me. I can't let you pass. Soldiers, take aim.
Look at my back.
What on earth is Igor trying to do?
We are soldiers. It's our duty to follow orders, not question them.
Molly.
Hold the entrance at all costs. They must not reach the Admiral.
I can hear the made it to your mind.
Don't blink.
Hilarious.
Wanna watch the aerial stunts?
You don't drink this every day.
Oh,
Oh, it's a bubble.
on, wanna watch the aerial stunt hunt? Right wing. Right wing. Whatever. Сколько побед.
Sorry, what?
Swallow my exhaust.
Victory? Okay. But what does...
The two games are running like a very similar theme.
What's the theme?
Carnival.
Alright.
Carnival, Carnival.
Yeah.
Don't know it's the same thing.
I don't ever want to see you again.
Carnival, what year?
We couldn't halt Igor's escape. More rebels came at us following the gunfire, and we were forced to flee the base. We failed.
The carnival can take place in in February or in August. Yeah, not April. Get a bit tired.
Just getting around that time.
Alright. I think I should take a rest and do the rest tomorrow.
Also, it's looking like Herda is going to be really good. So, yep.
You made the right choice.
Who's that? Who's that?
Kind of something you don't want to miss out on.
We simply followed their guidance, Preacher.
I think she's essentially...
Unfortunately, we failed to bring the succubus. But I did bring you this, and Miss Earth as well.
Which makes sense. Her 4-star version is already good with all of the teams.
No, Admiral. Not you. Us. We all need the miracle they bestow.
My men will not wear the masks, nor will they take the trials. We need no trials to
been
test
streaming
the
for
morals
over
of
8
my
hours.
children, Preacher. And for now, Miss Earth will stay under my protection.
As you wish. Until next time, Admiral.
Father, I shot at Lopera. I have to be honest, Father. I don't fully agree with your decision. At least not on a personal level.
You are entitled to your opinion, Lieutenant. But I don't need your approval.
I understand. You only need my obedience.
Precisely.
Yeah, it's hard than thinking. who to trust, sort of thing.
Anticipated that Lopera wouldn't come with us.
Or someone's a traitor or something.
She is inconsequential. She helped us retrieve Earth from that Brotherhood farce. That's all I needed from her.
But the Brotherhood, with all due respect, Admiral, I've heard they have connections with our friends at Manus Vindicte.
And well, we definitely can't fix that. The only thing I can do is something like that.
I thought you'd make the same choice she did.
No, I will always follow you, Father.
Just let her be. Now, bring me Dr. Doris.
Father.
Okay, that makes like serious sense.
I don't know you, sir. You must have mistaken me for someone else.
No, I couldn't possibly mistake you. Old friend. In the last days before the millennium, we fought side by side. In hindsight, that battle may have been a mistake. The storm swept across the world, leaving behind an era of chaos. And we lost our future. But now, another path lies before us. One that we once fought desperately against. A path paved by Arcana. A path leading to a world free of conflict. My old friend. That marble chair the Foundation gave you. What's the secret behind it? What happened to you after you pressed that button?
Nothing.
Do you remember what happened after you walked into that white house?
I'm sorry. I don't know anything about that.
My dear Miss Earth, your name continues to show up between the occurrences of the storm. I don't know what you've encountered, what you've experienced in all this time, but your very existence is about to change the fate of us all.
Right.
Hey, I'd say let's play that record. The one we all like.
Greetings, madam. I'm here.
Alright, I'll do this tomorrow. I'm getting tired. Not bad for 8 hours that stream actually. I was thinking about the story. It takes a long time. I'm 8 hours in. I still haven't finished it. Yeah, but normally Genshin Impact is normally it's not normally 8 hours long. Normally. Yeah. Right, tomorrow I'm gonna finishing up the story. Get my free one pull. The game actually, this patch gave you a free 6-star. Yeah. You do get lots of rewards though, lots of materials. Hello, Netto, in this person's stream. So I will see you tomorrow, guys. Technically, see you tomorrow. Have a good night.